Anyone else still playing this game? Am I the last person alive? Am I the last one surviving right now? Holy. Okay. Right. Okay. Plan today is just like the other streams that I'm trying. I will try to complete the damn event. The clock is ticking. I'm still chilling. I mean, I did knock one out already. One of the upcoming events. No, one of the events that's running out of time. But then there's another one coming again. I don't think it's here yet though. Nope. I think it's tomorrow. We'll see about that.
The new book from Guy Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
I didn't look before either. If the rest of the Summertime Odyssey event is still story heavy or not. I know the Kazo one is pretty heavy. But I don't think the rest is. Which should mean you should probably be able to go through them way faster now. Okay, if only I can talk to this dude, that is. Oh, it's this version. Oh god. Yes, yes, I agree. Yes, story, the means, if it keeps reading, I was thinking. Set back, yes, yes, good, 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 agreed. One of the worst version of this commission. Something about her snapping her back, her neck back is really, really funny to me. God. Might need someone looking after your neck, Hillman. Oh, wait a second. I need a Nemo character. Or do I? There was an attempt.
Time to
For
go.
sure. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. God, that scared me.
Wind Strider.
Nice and quick. Next. Jesus Christ. Oh. Wait. Never mind.
Time to go.
Don't worry about it.
Into the wind.
The fact that that stalled me for 1 more second from shooting is really, really pisses me off.
Next on the agenda.
It tried its best. How did I miss that, man?
Want a taste of my hammer? Should replace my hammer.
You would flying.
Access to
We meet again. Stabilize.
One with nature.
Die. Please. Cooperate.
We're way behind schedule.
Is that an okay? Never mind. God, I saw the hand symbol. I was like, no, my God, another one.
We're way behind schedule.
It's another one of those again. But it's fine. I wonder if I can just. Never mind. Never mind what I was trying to say. It doesn't happen.
One with wind and cloud.
Right behind there. That is mildly concerning. This dude should die quickly because. Oh, there we go.
Order guide you.
And he's done.
I guess this is it.
Let's see whose gun is better. Okay, definitely not mine. Can't aim for shit, man.
We're way behind schedule.
Goodbye.
Next on the agenda.
Is that all? Yep.
Add Astro.
PP
Hi,
milk.
Shiro.
Thank you for complete.
How's you doing? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to scare you. Sorry, not sorry. Just woke up. Good morning. Good morning at the evening.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, from nap. Nam. You sleep a lot, don't you? I wonder if I should play something spicy this time. Never mind. I'll farm for a tiny bit and then I'll start the thing. How you doing though? How was your sleep? Finally a Gen shit stream. Finally actually streaming. I've been seeing TOS. You try it? I see a lot of people streaming TOS today. Then fine, just resting. God, I open my Twitch tab and all I see is fucking 10 streams streaming TOF. And that's just the people that I followed right now. Jesus Christ. Goblet. Gobly. Gobly doo. I'm gonna give it a try, but I don't know if it's worth. We'll see. Okay, I think it's slightly off sync. That's a little rough. All my recommendation channels are streaming TF also. Yeah, the game just came out, so the hype's big. Understandable.
About to get dicey.
It even surpassed. I looked at the main Twitch page itself. Like in terms of like all categories, it surpassed fucking Apex Legends. That's funny. I didn't expect that. Apex is such a big game, but like, I looked at it and it was like 100k people watching TOF, and then like there's like 96k people watching Apex. Oh, that was so funny to see. That is such a copium piece. I don't want to touch it. You know what? I'm not even doing it. We'll say about that one. Kalau was streaming that game earlier, by the way. Yeah, I saw it for a little bit, but I have to go somewhere else, so I didn't hop on the stream. What did you say about the game? Do you like it?
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my nights.
Can you get the TOS? Get your made this dungeon? Not gonna lie, kind of tempted to do that, but I think I think Twitch would get mad. Not that he would care. Did I do it? Like one lone wolf, one wild Genshin. No, one Genshin in the wild, in the wild of TOF. That's such a good idea, actually. I legit considering doing it right now. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Maybe I'll do it for the meme, when more people already joined into the stream. But I'm not doing that ahead. It's a good game. You can customize your own character. Have that shit feeling, but I don't know. Kind of difficult to control a bit, both on keyboard and mobile. Did you try it?
Gotcha. Game's up.
I saw the gameplay and I was like, we'll see.
As one with wind and
I don't know.
cloud.
Over here. Busted.
One with nature.
Probably won't play. Honestly, I sank too much time and money into this game already. If I change game, then my wallet will cry, and that's not good. Just like this artifact, not good either. You know what? This might be the reason why I stopped playing Genshin, because the artifacts are dog shit. Did I even tried it? Nah. Now both of my live mobile is different playing on mobile, but when I change the live, it is too much buttons to keep track. Much more complicated, huh? I saw the UI for like a little bit, and there's so many things going on. Did I kill it? Oh, okay. I was like, yeah.
Time to go.
Wow. I'll wait for like a week to see how the game holds up. Remember what happened to Genshin when it first came out, the first week? Jesus Christ. They were like, this game is so good, man. This game is so good. You have to play. I mean, the game is I'm not saying the game is bad, but you know, it's really hyped.
Time to go.
So my skepticism is really high. So I'll wait for a bit. Wait for the hype to die down just a little bit. and then see the people who actually stayed on the game and see how they fare. I personally think is good, but it's just too much. Too much as in like it's too complicated to get in. I heard there's a issue with logging into the game right now. Like you have to wait for the queue or something. That's the one thing that I know right now. But nothing else. Anyways, I am probably going to stay as a Genshin frog until I have the reason to switch. If I want to switch. But I kinda not want to switch. Because I love this game. This game is so good. Oh my god. This game is such a good game. Made by a very, very well-known company. With a gacha system that doesn't scam you at all.
Time to go.
Which is why I will probably stay playing this game. You can definitely tell that I'm not being sarcastic at all whatsoever. Controlling wise, I mean, everything else I think is good at the moment. The cutscene's kind of more badass. The voice acting is meh.
If you
Damn.
ever
I mean, I don't know the budget of that game. It doesn't look to me like the budget of the game is that high. So it's kind of understandable. This game's budget is so fucking stupid. They literally hide every single popular voice actor from all the languages. So it's kind of understandable the voice acting would be much better here. Although I don't know, I haven't heard it myself, so I don't know if it's like if it's just you or it actually is better in Genshin. But I would expect Genshin to be better just because the budget of the game is like much higher. So there's that. Yeah, true. I guess they'll go for a Genshin than TOF. Really? Is it a gacha game? Is it a gacha RPG game? I almost say RNG. I mean, it is RNG because it's a gacha. I know it's gacha, but I don't know if it's RPG as well. But I think I heard someone talking about like character upgrading, like upgrading stuff like artifact and stuff as well. So I was like, man, another RPG, huh? Another one of those. I don't want to play another RPG game. I had enough of this already. My brain gets too overloaded when I play way too much RPG at one time. So I kept it minimal. One game at a time. Is it just me or that looks exactly like the rock that Clyde was fucking talking about? I can't put my finger on a rather mysterious atmosphere. Yeah, cool. Sure. Go next. This looks exactly like the rock that Clyde really likes to talk about. I feel like they're using the exact same model. Okay, I'm trying to go to that island, but I cannot find it. Where is it? I'm not even heading to the correct place. Gotta turn on that sweet little teleporter. Yes, PvE and PvP is PvP. Sounds like a disaster waiting to happen to me. PvP in a gacha game. How do you? Is the stats normalized? Is it like Honkai? I heard Honkai has PvP, but the stats aren't normalized. So like whales are going to always perform better than a non-whale player. And there's a shit show in there. It's a bit new concept read, to be honest, because when you pull, you kind of get weapon plus character kind of thing. But you can either use your own character or not when equipping the weapons. It's not confusing because you don't change characters when fighting, but you change weapons. Plus it has some Honkai elements to it. Yeah. See, that's the one thing that I'm scared about the most in literally every single gacha game ever, and that is PvP. The word PvP in gacha game does not belong in the same sentence. No matter what you say. Take a look at Honkai. Yeah. Went rather well, I would say. I'm absolutely being sarcastic here, of course. It went horrible. Wait, just keep going. Well, let me go to the other side real quick. Right now, the max level cap is 18. 18? Wait. For a character or for like the profile? New CH. Is it chapter? Profile. Okay. I thought it was character. That's such an odd number to stop on. The chapter. Oh, they release it in like chapters at a time.
The wind knows me.
Okay, what is the entire point of this place? Can someone tell me? Why am I here? Why am I walking into the nothingness? What's the point of that? What's the point of that? What's that for? Just emptiness. The Colossus Spirit Dungeon, that's why I feel familiar, is rock. Wait. Oh wait, that's just sunlight. God damn it. Okay, now what? Now I can't go back up again. Wait, what the fuck? Huh?
Follow the wind.
Okay, I'm just going to try something. We'll see.
Solidify.
I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked. How do I get out of this? Holy shit. What am I... What am I supposed to do here, man? I can't just drop me into to this place and expect me to know what to do. This is am I in the wrong place at the wrong time? Wait a second. What's that? Feels to me like the water was supposed to go down or something. Was that Orban playing to before the official release his view reached 400 plus the last time I saw him? Like, damn. I think I saw that a little bit too. I think I saw it peak to like 500 even. I'm kind of wondering though, why did he have the ability to play it before release? Yeah. Because like I saw absolutely nobody streaming that game at all when he got that much view. Like literally no one was playing or streaming, I mean. What the hell? That leads to nowhere, and this has to lead to somewhere. Right? Nope. Nope. I am screwed. I am screwed. Help me. There's nowhere to go. Open. No. I know VPN, I guess. I saw him showcasing to me how the game mechanic works.
Off we go.
I saw the game being Chinese, so I think maybe it has something to do with like him playing the Chinese version of the game.
Oh, ow.
Gather.
Can I change the title of your stream to Genshin vs. TOF? Which is Hey, I am not trying to spark drama right now. Okay? Thanks for the idea, but I'm not trying to get myself cancelled. I swear to God, the last thing you want to happen is for you to start comparing between two games that are in a competitive state right now. There's the Genshin,
Stabilize.
the classic
Here we go.
/ well-known game, and then there's the hot new kid in the town. You know, you don't want to spark controversy right now when it's hot. Don't touch the food when it's too hot. That's definitely a new saying that I just came up myself. I have absolutely no idea why this place exists. I think I think I have to like wait for it to maybe float up a little bit more or something, and then it will make more sense. But right now it doesn't make any sense. Let's just keep going. Better to suffer the whole in Genshin to keep track changing weapons and gear into other. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad. It's not like you don't have to keep track changing artifacts in this game anyways. You just change different things. You're still changing either way. I like the art of this game more. That's one thing for sure. I saw the gameplay of TOF. I mean, I saw it before anyone even like start talking about it so much. I saw it, I was like, the game has potential. But graphically speaking, I still like Genshin more. It just looks like it's way more polished, for lack of a better word. Actually, polished is a very good word, actually. Looks more polished. That game looks rough. I don't know why. It gives me a very rough vibe. Otama at this time is perfect to see some drama. I haven't seen any shit happening and thirsty of controversy. Here's the thing, Shiro. You're going to be the observer, and I'm going to be the what's it called? The pawn in this drama chess game. And what the fuck? Huh? What happened? What happened here? What? Wonka? Everything's burning. The world's on fire. Then look what happened. Burn these nuts. How about that? Sorry. Let's open that teleport point. Just get away from this place before it actually burns down. You try play. I keep struggling trying to fly into TOF, but If I'm a little late, I fall and lose HP. Nah. I will see how it is first. And then I'll decide if I want to even touch the game. Because last thing I want is to register having my email and password in the server only to then stop playing the game literally like 2 hours after. I hate doing that. I wanna know a fun fact. A random ass service that I used to sign in like ages ago got their server compromised and then it leaked the email address. My email address. And now my email address is just all over the world waiting for everyone to just send me shit and viruses and advertisements for chicks wanting to get laid. But actually not, it's probably a scam. Which is annoying. And I hate it. Which is why I'm not going to sign in or sign up. Not sign in. I'm not going to sign up to random service anymore. Unless I know what it is. Or unless I know I'll be using it. Seeing your chat, this bear brings back memories to me all the times I bullshit. You better behave. When it's just you and me, my attention is 100% on you. Okay? You might be able to get away bullshitting when other people is there because I can just let you be. But this time you're the only one here. And so if you start bullshitting, then I'll start throwing shit at you. Because flying gear doesn't come out automatically. No, Genshin doesn't either. You still have to press space. What do you mean it comes out automatically? If you don't press fly or jump when you're flying, you will just die. That sounds like a skill issue to me. Not a game issue. Wait, what? Look for hot vaccinated single moms near you. Yeah, it's kind of like that actually. It's like, hey, wanna get laid? Look at me profile. Look at me boob. Me boob, me boob be big. Click me now. Let's fuck today. And that's like, fucking. And then the link to the profile is like, getscamnow.com/getfucked. Surely not a scam site at all. I love the attention you give me. You make me blush. Okay, shut the fuck up. When in Genshin you click only one button until you have the spacebar and the 2 buttons. What, you press more than one? I don't know. I'll have to ask Clyde because he played it. I'll have to ask Clyde what's going on there. It still sounds like a skill issue to me. We'll see. Sometimes for gore, which button to click? Yeah, that sounds like a skill issue. Tell you it has more buttons. Sure. I'll start. No, not I'll start. I'll wait until I see the Genshin content creators started uploading content of that game. Then I'll see what's up. That's one good way to gauge it, right? Because I already know that they have experience in Genshin. And then I know their playstyle and stuff already. So all I have to do is just look at someone who already played the game and I already know them already to give that game a try. And then all I have to see is see how they fare against it. Then I can definitely tell about everything in the game. Kirishia, you should watch Cloud trying to jump early. He can't get past the game ended before he even finished. Look, dude. This game taught people to be lazy. To be lazy as hell. Okay. Look at Yo and Mia playstyle. Okay. They literally created a character where all you have to do is mash one button. Find a game where you can do good damage, clear content, play the game, have fun, and only press one button. You can't find that game anywhere else. I tell you. I've been playing games all my life, and I've never seen a single game where you can just do one thing and you still succeed. Ever. You don't have to move.
Come on, traveler. Let's go.
You don't have to move in
Just
Genshin.
waiting to be rediscovered.
It aims for you. Find a game that does that for you. You'll never find one.
What happened here? Everything is broken.
It's getting spooky and spookier every
Alas,
time.
The loftier the clan, the more devastating the fall.
Broken into pieces and not a single soul around. This must be the way things ended.
Hold on, I wonder one thing. I have to see how long this will take. Like the later parts. This might be bad. Events. I feel like this will not stop. Spookier than Tamo's stream schedule. Listen, buddy. My bed loves me. My bed loves me so much. It never stopped. I never stopped sleeping. The next thing I know, I wake up and it was like the time that I'm supposed to start the stream. Like literally press the start button. Also, hi. How's you doing? Well, knowing you and your fast fingers, wink wink, I'm sure you can manage. I hate you. Make sure to search thoroughly in the domains because there are some conches in them and it's a pain to go back and look for them. I think I might do the opposite actually. I mean, thanks for letting me know, but I kind of changed the way I'm playing Genshin a little bit now. Instead of like doing 100% clear, I think I might be better off doing everything else first and then like consider returning later, or I might just not play it on stream at all and just play it on my own. Because if I keep like trying to 100% search everything all the time, every single stream is like one chapter of the 10 chapter event. It's never gonna stop. Never stop in bed. Never stop sleeping, yes. Yes, of course. Okay. You see, this is the thing, right? This is the thing. There's like 5 parts in this event. Every part has 3 smaller parts. Every single smaller part has story. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. Yep. I ain't going nowhere, man. It's just stories after stories after stories. Hey, but I'll never go anywhere if I don't start doing, right? So if you're gonna go return, then don't return in Sinjin's domain because I can't find the one kanji in her damn domain. So no more Stalin. Probably. I don't know. How was the game, Clyde? I heard you played it. How was the game? Do you like it? Is it better than Genshin? Are you stopping playing Genshin now? Are you selling your account? Are you going to be TOF streamer from now on? Okay, I take that as a yes. It's okay, Clyde. I understand. I asked him the question. Dude can't answer. For Gorno Among Us to work? Should I add it? I don't know. Never seen people use it enough for me to add. Also, I don't have enough emo slots to begin with either. So, batch. Yes, add. If I add one, I have to remove one though. I want to twerk. Now here's the thing. Would you rather have Booba, Kaka, or would you rather have that? All the emotes I have right now are all the like very popular one now. Like I can't remove any of them anymore. Yeah. I could technically remove Giga Chat, I guess. I don't see a lot of people use them. Well, what? 10 hours of it? I would still play Genshin. Really? Is it that bad? I thought you liked it. Wait, is it that bad? Shiro played it as well, and it was like, would rather play Genshin. And now you said it too. Would rather play Genshin. Wait, what's happening here? The game's fun. It's too early to tell. Huh. Interesting. Wait, Clyde. Shiro told me she has trouble jumping in that game. Is it that hard? How do you jump and fly in TOF? Clyde was talking about his round tummy in stream. Okay, I'll one up him by talking about my round nuts instead. I think I'll soul around. That's the way things ended.
Come on, let's get moving.
Come on, let's get moving. Let's get moving. Let's get going now, boys. Ain't no time for nothing. Ain't no chance for nobody. Gotta get going. Get going. Am I being racist? No, right? Is that considered racist? I'm not racist, guys. Trust me. It's the same shade of green as Venti. Holy shit. Nari. My kind of people. Hamburger, guns, and barbecues. My kind of people. I believe that as long as I can do it well, I mean the accent, as long as I can do it well, it's not considered a racist. Because it's not offensive. If it's done well. At least that's what I believe. Don't forget freedom. Hell yeah. Guns, barbecues, hamburgers, and freedom. My kind of people. My kind of thing. No, it's a skill issue for Shiro. What, Tama? Shut up. See, Shiro, I told you. I told you, it doesn't sound that hard. If you have problems, it's probably you.
We're the only servants left. Are you sure about this? After we're gone, who's going to...
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Oh, Gaza is the
died
master.
early, and now that your father has left you, you're all that
These
remains
nuts
of
you
this
woo.
clan now.
Fuck off.
And I suppose that this is the last time we will ever see each other.
His father went for a fucking Siggy, man.
Please take care of yourself.
Gaza's father went for a
Everyone,
Siggy.
on board.
Farewell.
Salam. You know what else is hard? These nuts. Oh my god.
The Kaidahara clan has ultimately disbanded in my hands. But as my father said, I should not let life imprison me. Perhaps living the Wanderer's life is what was meant for me after all.
This dude's life is way so fucking depresso, dude. Depresso. Espresso depresso. That is his mom died. His dad went for a Siggy. And he got salamed. But to buy milkies, exactly.
You know,
It's
they
always
say
the
that
Milky Way.
visions
My dog
represent
stepped
the
on a
Archon's
bee.
gaze.
Tama went to pee.
God,
Papa
stop.
Toad went to buy some milk.
But is being under an
but he ran
Archon's
away with his
gaze really a
ciggies.
blessing?
I don't know.
Wait, is this his
Maybe.
friend? The friend that got his head cut off by Raiden? Yeah? Holy fuck. Wait, what would happen if I... Oh, I can't do it. I was thinking maybe if I use Raiden with Kazuha in the same team. That'd be awkward, isn't it? Have you ever wondered what would happen if characters can talk to each other like when they're in the same team? When you set them in the same team? And they're like, oh yeah, remember that one friend that you cut the head off? Yeah, he's my friend. Yeah. And Raiden be like, oh yeah, squishy innit? Oh yeah, rip that friend. Salummed. He got his head salummed. You like racist jokes, Tama? Depends. I don't know where I was going for, but I went there. I've seen enough Dojins for Kazuha and Raiden. Okay, the mere fact that you see Dojins. What does that mean, dude? Have you been doing research? Have you been researching? I've seen it to happen soon. What you mean?
Time to go.
You doing researching? Researches? Oh wait, there's a conch here. Wait, where?
To be sincerely honest, in my humble opinion, without being sentimental, of course, without offending anyone who thinks differently from my point of view, and without hiding any thoughts in my mind, and without lies to the actual truth, with my clear, open mind and clean heart.
Yes?
Expressing whatever is embedded inside me for a long time, which I didn't say just because I was nervous, but today, by gathering all the courage and motivation, I just want to say that I actually feel and think that I have absolutely nothing to say.
Thank you. Thank you for expressing your thoughts. It was down there. It was not up. Dumbass. God damn it, man. Thank God I didn't spend like half an hour trying to climb up that damn thing again because it's not up. Hell yeah. Dude's looking at things. Clyde, are you drawing fantasies? I know you like Kazuha, but did you actually try to like try to see the Dojin and like replace yourself with Kazuha in the Raiden Dojin? It'd be like, yes, Raiden. Raiden McQueen. I like that booba of yours. Squish me. Crush me. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you for coming.
I have traveled far and wide in Inazuma since leaving home, and seen many new things along the way. Though material luxuries have not been a feature of my journey, it has yet been a rich and rewarding one, with the boundless earth and sky to call my abode, and all the wonders of nature as my partners in poetry. Follow the wind.
Is it just me or this dude giving me vibes of like...
Vision Hunt Decree! Hand over your visions now!
This way. Hurry.
like monks. Like Buddha. You know? It's like... I don't need no woman. All I need is peace and quietness and freedom. Not the same kind of the Kekona freedom, but you know, that kind of freedom. What's up, Mayberry? Welcome back to the stream.
Time to go.
Do you miss me? Surely not. Ayo, Tama. Hello. Hello, how are you? How you? How you? How you? Need no woman? Not even Ganyu? No, I'm talking about Kazu, not myself. Me, yes, of course. Who would say no to a Ganyu? Who in their right mind would say no to Ganyu? If Ganyu asked me if I want to marry her, my answer is absolutely. Not even a single, not even a 1 second delay of thought. I'll say when. Actually, that's a better answer. I can't. I'm having a stroke now. That's a better answer. If she asks me if I want to marry her, I don't say yes. I say when. Exactly. Least horny Genshin player.
Time to go.
What the fuck? What did I say now? Hold on, I gotta see. Just Wokage, do you work today? Let me see. Replace yourself with Kaza in the Raiden Dojin. I'd be like, yes, Raiden McQueen. I like that booba of you. Squish me. Crush me. Replace yourself You cut right when I say crush me. Holy shit. That will require a lot of explaining. That will need a lot of explaining when I rate someone. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Clyde. As if it's not already bad enough. Yeah, as if it's not already bad as it is. Thank you. You just made my life a whole lot harder now. Where am I going? Oh. What's this? What's this for? Where am I going? Least horny. That's the least? That's pretty horny. Vacation until Sunday. Sunday. What day is today? Holy shit, I lost track of what day it is today. It is Thursday. Okay. Are you going somewhere, Mayberry? You going somewhere? You going somewhere? That's a reference. If you didn't know. You coming to my house, Mayberry? Thought you said you want to ride me. Where the fuck am I going? Why is this door not open, man? Hello? Oh, I need another one. Wait, what the fuck? Mod check? Mod check? Mod 6?
Time to go.
No, that's in my best friend's house. Oh, you're hanging out. Man, imagine having a best friend to hang out with. Oh shit. Never mind. Mods? Nothing. Don't worry about it. I better not go the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I was supposed to keep going. Oh, that's what that for. Oh, that's what that win for. Fuck, why is the S and the D so close? Seishiro, I told you, your fingers are not well trained enough. You wouldn't have any problem if your finger is working like it should. See, everything and anything that is happening right now is not about the game or anything else. It's just you, man. You gotta be better. Use finger better. Can I hover, please? Okay, I guess it's just wait. That's illegal. It's gone. Oh, it's back here. I heard things.
I know very
Open
well why
sesame.
people resist against the Vision Hunt decree. Ambition is our power in its rawest form.
Rah.
We cannot live without it.
Raw. Raw is fun. Raw. Shut up before I smack your kneecaps. You probably have way too much skill issue to even try to do that. So try it. Why is it flying with that thing now? Wow.
Time to go.
There we go. Dude, speaking of hanging out with your friend, don't even remember the last time I went to someone else's house. It's been so
When
long.
no other option remains, I will leave.
Keep people leaving, man. Don't leave me. Don't leave Raiden.
The almighty Shogun is holding a duel before the throne. Unauthorized personnel are strictly forbidden from coming near. Wait, the kid has a vision? Get him! Don't let him get away!
Oh, they're dead. Oops. May or not have overkilled them a little bit.
TCH.
Oh no. God. This is gonna last a while. What am I doing? Which one of these swords do you think is the one that killed his... What the fuck was that? Even moaned a low.
Time to go. One with nature.
It's done. Finally over. Thought it would never end. Oh. Dude, I almost did not see that. Actually blind. Whoa. Ah!
Time to go.
Fuck off!
Quietly now.
What the fuck? Happy to ass, they say. It's really fun, they say.
Busted.
It's good for content, they say.
As one with wind and cloud.
Game's up. Fun so far.
Oh.
Allow me. It's like I need to.
Quietly now.
Train harder. Bested.
The life of a wanderer is full of hardships. I have asked myself these questions many times. Should I go? If so, where to? And by what means?
Where to? Where to? Most sanest Tamo viewer. Okay, I'm starting to understand that joke now. So literally everything that you say is the exact opposite, isn't it? Yeah. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I was probably the horniest Genshin player out there, and that was also a very most insane character, most insane viewer of mine. Yup, exactly. You know what? You're not wrong. The fact that you're not wrong saddens me. Am I horny?
Gotcha.
Am I that horny? Probably.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Say no more.
But
Quiet
God,
now.
you though. Aren't we all? It seems like to be just me and you, Clyde. It seems like a me and you issue. You know that there's one thing in common, isn't it? Only the people that does not have any relationship is the horniest. It's like what's it called? It's charging in, you know. It's holding inside. It's charging up, just waiting to burst. And no, I'm not talking about cum. What the? Wait. Why is this not active? Wait, what? Never mind. It's just waiting. Oh wow! Double kill, nice. Twice in a row. Gotta love it. Like recharging, waiting to burst all the horniness. We have no means to Oh, I know what is what. Dude, I'm having a stroke. Help.
Into the wind.
I know why.
With wind and cloud.
When you're not in a relationship, you have nowhere else to disperse the pent-up energy.
Take it easy.
So day by day you get hornier and hornier, and it will only get worse from there. Yeah. Tamo leading Kaza to freedom. Just like how I'm leading myself to hell. Oh shit! Right as I say it.
Take it easy.
Right. The moment I ended my sentence with the word hell, I went hell. Like for real. Do you think I got all the chests? I think I got all of them.
Take it easy.
Caught in the 4K. Why are we talking about life? Why shouldn't we? That's a better question. Are we embarking on a journey?
That's you, right? Get on board. I'll get you out.
Boatman.
Why are you helping me? I'm a wanted fugitive.
Obviously, the Yashiro... An anonymous financial sponsor wants you to get out safely. But there's only so much they can do. After this, you'll be on your own.
My grandfather once traveled to Liyue, while my father read about Mondstadt. But where is the right place for me?
Where did he go again?
The sky's getting dark. It looks like it's going to rain. Will the rain ever stop?
That's too much power. I know. I am a grown man. A lot of power has to be dispersed. Wait, are we talking about the same thing? Are you talking about my power, or are you talking about my Kaza's power? I could tell. Been single for so long, turned to God mode. Oh, okay, we're talking about the same thing. Yes, of course. Do you know how nuclear power plant works? You have to use that like.
Stop!
It's called a control rod.
You, do not attempt to resist.
Don't resist.
Oh really?
Or we will shoot. Wait, I forgot we're not in America. Sorry. Stop resisting! Bang, 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 bang.
One with nature.
Quietly now.
I don't know why, but I'm making so much controversial jokes. Hell yeah! Dude, I'm just asking to have my fucking account banned. I swear to God. I'm not it. It's a joke. Don't shoot me.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
One with nature.
Don't you dare.
Things are about to get dicey.
Show me what you've got.
Into the wind.
Quietly now.
Hey, buddy. You okay?
Hey, buddy.
Need a ride or something?
Pirates.
Need a ride?
You could call us that. So, you coming or not?
Sound like Fast and Furious movie. Wanna go for a ride? Is what under the hood that counts. Say this. Belt engine. Full length exhaust. Everything modified. 69 horsepower. Fake ship. Made in America. Is it just me or it feels like or do you guys feel like things are built differently? Or like things are in different quality when it says built in America? Or made in USA, I mean. Compared to like made in China? You guys do that? Does anyone even care about what it said anymore? Why am I trying to jump here? I don't understand.
One with nature.
I'm not talking about Tamo, but okay, Tamo. But okay. Sure. Made from freedom. Made by the land of freedom.
It's the Alcor.
Oh, and look, Kazuha's over there.
Oh, where? Huh? Am I blind? Where the fuck's the dude? Blind? Oh. Took me a while.
Good timing. I was just reflecting on my life so far, and I think I'm all up to date. So, what do you think of the Kaidahara clan's bonsai?
Looks like it carries a lot of history.
Old things often carry around some form of regret. The Kaidahara clan is no exception. But that's okay. Partings produce reunions. If not at home, then in a distant land.
Oh, this mirage is quite fascinating. It presents life like a stage play, with each scene more captivating than the last.
They say that astrologists have seen it all. So if this mirage intrigued you, that says it was a worthwhile encounter.
Dude, I can't pay attention to this conversation because this very camera and okay, you can't see. Let me do you guys a favor. This camera angle is really distracting me. Let's see, it's really showcasing Mona's clothing. It showcases her clothing very well, and it's quite distracting, you know. Got a little distracted. I didn't understand the conversation because I'm seeing something else. It's the Mona's clothing, I swear. Intrigue you that says it's a worthwhile encounter. I swear to God, they do these camera angles and camera setups on purpose. They could have just not do it, but they did.
How fares thy mood?
Main
Waiting?
Fräulein
Okay.
inquires as to your present well-being, Lord Kazuha, hoping your heart is not too filled with sorrow.
There's no way anyone could be cheerful after reliving all that.
You have a point. Thank you all for your concern.
He's crying.
Fortunately, all those things are past and gone now.
You can
When
you
I
can
first
hear you can
saw
hear
this
it.
bonsai, I thought of the possibility that I needed to wait for you. Perhaps that was why I had to be here on my own. There was supposed to be a dead plant in that flower pot. However, there was nothing there. While we were separated, I had a lot of time to reflect. I think I finally understand now. The
He
mirage
ascended.
is me. The empty flower pot represents the state of my heart. When
You
the
have
heart
ascended.
is clear, the world is
See
too.
the world.
And when the heart is unladen, the same is true. Clear and unladen. That describes how I feel right now.
Just like me.
Although I would not
Unladen.
say there are no regrets in this.
No women.
To be unladen is also to be empty. That's why this bonsai appeared as part of my mirage. It gave me a chance to fulfill my wishes.
I think we're talking about different
I
kind
never
of late, but-
realized that deep
You know
down
what I
in
mean.
my heart, I also wanted to make my own bonsai. Perhaps this is what it really means to keep Kaidahara traditions alive.
Have you finished doing what you wanted to do, Kazuha?
Yes, you could say that. You saw my past self and said goodbye to him. Only when you witness my whole story does it become truly consigned to history. What really matters in life is not how strict we are with ourselves, but the connections we make along the way. There's no future for those who linger on the past. So please believe me when I say that I've already come a long way. And I intend to go further still. I will always treasure your support. I often travel during storms, which means my eyes are often blinded by the rain. Many times, I couldn't even see what was right in front of me. One day, I finally reached the top of the mountain. I looked out with the clouds beneath my feet and only the gentle breeze murmuring in my ears. The highest mountain is a clear and enlightened heart. Here, there is no self, no hatred, no regrets, and no desires. Let's embark on a journey, for I am the breeze. We will meet again, no matter how far along the road. Life has just begun, and maybe the whole world can be my home.
My town. My country. I think I'm done with the Gaza's part now.
It's been a long trip. Paimon's getting kind of sleepy.
Everyone must be exhausted. Let's call it a day.
What's wrong? You don't look too good.
Nothing. Perhaps today's arduous journey is making me feel slightly out of sorts.
Main Fräulein, are you all right?
Oz, curb thy curiosity.
Yes, Main Fräulein.
Man, she told him to shut the fuck up. Wait, is that what I
I'll see
mean?
if I can find something for us to eat. Go ahead and rest if you're feeling tired. But anyone who's up to it is welcome to help out.
I'll help.
Oh, me too.
I was like, you okay? You like, shut up, man.
Everyone's volunteering to help. Maybe we should too.
Kinda saying.
Whoa, hey! I appreciate the enthusiasm, but, Her Highness looks kinda gloomy. Mona, you two seem close. Why don't you keep her company for a while?
I noticed it too.
Ow.
I
Surely.
was going to bring it up with you while we were preparing the food. In that case, yes, just
God,
leave it
dude.
to me.
My I must die from laughing at that. I'm going to bring it. I don't know why we're forever, but you can't leave it to me.
All right, we'll prepare the food.
Gives you a wink, wink, wink. Runs out,
Yep,
runs to
this
save
should be enough. We can grill these. Next time we pass by one of those abandoned campsites, I'll see if they have a cooking pot.
God, we're actually eating barbecue.
Wow, that's such a nice idea. You might not be a chef, Xinyan, but you sure do know how to keep the diners happy.
She actually made barbecue,
Shucks,
didn't
Paimon. It's no big deal. Just doing what I can.
she? No.
Even the crewmates of the Alcor consider Xinyan someone they can rely on.
We feel the same way about you too, Kazuha.
My kind of food. My
We
kind
sure
of
do.
food.
Well, then, as a trusted friend, I have something I'd like to talk about. From what you've been saying, that miraculous mirage seems to have been based on my life story to date. It felt just like a dream to me.
Xinyan too tall, she see Kazu already. Yeah, I know. She is I don't know where I'm going with that. Never mind. Let's just ignore that part. Yes, she is very tall. Maybe that's it. Maybe it represented your dreams.
In other words, you've always wanted to make your own bonsai?
Could that be it? All that was a means of granting me something I wished for? And
Wishing?
since this happened
Did
to
someone
me,
say wish?
does that mean it could happen to everyone else too?
Did someone say wishing? Yes, I think so.
I agree. But I wonder whose mirage we'll encounter next. I'm actually kind of looking forward to my own mirage if it's a dream come true like you say.
Wait, you actually want something like this to happen with you too?
You sure about that?
Heck, any mirage to do with me would probably be music related. It'd be a good chance to showcase a few tunes.
Surely it won't be something depressed again.
Performance in there?
Why not? I don't think any self-respecting musician could stay silent on these islands. Just look at this place.
Look at this
So
place.
much confidence and optimism. Xinyan rocks.
Rover Yoimiya?
Oh,
I mean, should I?
Traveler, Paimon wants to try some of the fruit growing on that cliff over there. Let's go pick some.
Sus. Oh, is this about? Okay, carry on without us. I need a moment with Paimon. One pull. For good luck. This won't be a 5-star trust. See? Told you. You thought I would get it, huh? Oh, you wish. Wait, Clyde, did you finish this event? Did you even start doing this? Are you already ahead of me? I don't know. Hold on a second. Na 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 na. Did you pull Yoimiya, Clyde?
So,
Did anyone pull
houses
Yoimiya?
today, huh?
It's almost like the end of her banner already. Did anyone still pull her? Did anyone get her?
Lots of weird stuff today. Do you think we
I
should
feel like
get
her
back
banner
to
is
it?
not even talked about anymore. It's like not even hyped about. man. Maybe I should change to be Yomiya main because such a rare breed. Mirage Bonsai, basically lots of weird stuff today. I think we should tell Venti about it. Let's give him a call. It even has a weird ringtone. Wait. He's dead.
There's no answer.
Monka.
That's weird. Why is he ignoring us?
He's fucked, man. It doesn't seem like him.
Maybe he got distracted. Or he forgot to bring the bomb to his performance. Or he got drunk and fell asleep under that huge tree. Maybe we should try contacting him tomorrow.
In before he's showing up
Traveler,
behind.
Paimon.
Oh shit.
So here you are.
Monka.
Mona! Are you all done chatting with Fischl?
Close enough. She was a little downcast. I think it has something to do with the mirage we saw today. Fischl has been very excited about this trip from the start, but I have a feeling she doesn't want to see her own mirage.
Why? It seems like this would be the kind of thing she really enjoys.
I'm not sure at this stage, but I'll keep an eye on her. There's something else I wanted to tell you. I tried performing a divination again on the beach. My scryglass was still blurry, but I felt a force coming from within. I couldn't see its exact position, but I knew that it was changing.
How could you tell that if you couldn't see it clearly?
How can I explain this concept to non-experts? Oh, I know. It's like we're sitting in a room and there's a crack in the walls. We don't know where it is, but everyone can feel the wind rushing in. Not only that, but the room is getting colder.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So you want to find where that crack is, right?
Crack.
You could say that. I need to see the crack first before deciding what to do next. When we set foot in this picture-perfect place, I never would have imagined we'd be dealing with such a mystifying occurrence.
How do you feel about it?
Well, fine, I suppose. I could use some help, though.
What do you need us to do?
Nothing.
Nothing, actually.
Wait, I actually guessed it. What the fuck?
What?
I predicted.
Are you underestimating us?
Oh, no, I just realized that although you never talk much, you do so much for us all, quietly in the background. You're the companion everyone needs. I think we're all very relieved to have you here. Well, I know putting high expectations on you might give you some unwelcome pressure, but I like to think an astrologist's observations can yield insights outside the night sky alone. And noticing other people's strengths is a kind of observation, too.
So, you just wanted to compliment us?
Oh, I was simply stating facts, not complimenting anyone.
So you can't admit.
That you're actually complimenting someone?
Oh, stop smirking at me. I told you, it was an objective evaluation, not a compliment. Not a compliment! I'll keep observing the stars. Stay in touch, traveler.
Goodbye. Complete. The fuck is this, man? Oh. Oh, I see. I see. That should be easy, right? It's literally a one-page challenge. Should be easy enough.
Time to go.
Touch the bonsai to activate the placement menu. Adjust the mountain stone on the left or left and right, to cause the island mountains undergo matching changes. Matching? Wait, what if I don't change? Oh. Huh? Oh, I think this. Wow, undiscovered 5? And this one has 2. This one is all collected. Oh, I think this is the one that I saw earlier, the initial one. Do initial. Do this 3 times. Do something. Probably a game mechanic. I have to see that first. Hold on. Wait, what am I supposed to do though? Sure. You can use special combat skill. To do damage opponent within fixed AoE. Enter cooldown of it being used during the time. Element skill burst. Talents that provide buff can decrease the cooldown. Oh wow, that's a okay. Oh okay, use it to do more damage. Do something else to reduce its cooldown. Got it. Randomly appear during a challenge pickup to obtain different buffs. Increase character jumping power and allows plunging attacks. Okay. Damage dealt by characters increase. I think it was the red one. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. One blue. That's this one. Although I think that was green and not blue. Then there's a red smolder. Then there's a gold one. Elemental skill and burst are decreased. I will definitely do not remember any single thing that they tell me, but you know, let's do this. With the power of God you melt. Everyone shall die. I thank you for telling me that again.
Teaching you solidify.
God, I keep using wrong character. This is not good.
Everybody stand back.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Watch your step. Allow me.
Dead. Dead.
Rested.
We're way behind schedule.
You can't kill me. I'm too powerful now.
Next on the agenda.
Am I the last person to not complete this entire event?
Gather.
Oh no. It's these two again.
Light it up.
I keep using wrong names.
As one with wind
Oh
and
shit.
clouds.
I'm going in.
It's fine. Everything is fine. It's fine.
I've got the upper hand. You win.
No kill.
Cut down.
That was close. That was close. That was a little close. If I didn't one shot it, then that might be,
Next on the
might be a
agenda.
little rough. Holy.
Solidify.
Ah, God, stop. I absolutely do not remember what the buff was supposed to do at all.
Let's light it
This
up.
is great. I remember this though.
Everybody stand back.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn
Oh, I was
my
supposed to do
night.
this. There you go.
No touching.
You see, the enemies here are very, very weak. I barely have to move my finger and they die. So I don't feel the need of using the ability. Oh, no. Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh. This is. Okay. Okay, good. I thought I would die. I was gonna die. Never mind.
Stabilize.
Let's get down to business.
Let me try.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
As one with wind and cloud.
Very high.
The wind knows it.
Fall before me.
You very far high.
I pressed wrong button. I was supposed to press T, but I didn't.
Solidify.
Okay. Doing
Let's
things.
light it up. I'm going in.
Into the wind.
Stop spraying me with your laser crew.
Adorn my
Born of ice and frost.
Dad, my mouse does not work. Never mind, nothing works. Never mind, it's dead. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Wait a second, it's a cryo. Fuck.
one with nature.
Everybody stand back.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh well. Don't get too close to me. I can't get my buffs, man.
I will have order.
That thing just chilled. It's like, you what? You what?
Into the wind.
Did I even swirl? Nope.
I'm going in.
Clouds high. The birds come. The wind knows it.
Come.
Solidify.
Nice. Completed 2. Oh, never mind. During the final challenge, they say. Like the final stage? Oh. Wait, what's the point of this then? Direct strike. Do I even need to do it? Is it just there? What? What's this for? Is this supposed to be harder? No. Is that a match button? Why is that? Why is there a match button? What's the difference between the two? I don't get this, man. Ah. What's the worst that can happen? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Gather.
Next on the agenda.
Crisp.
One with nature.
Crisp. Crunch.
Everybody stand.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Okay, someone just went bird there. Good, good.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Clouds high. The birds
Back with a myth. Nothing.
No touching.
Actually, you did. I was asking questions. I thought you just don't want to respond. Oh, it's a purple one. Yeah, I was asking questions. It's fine. It's a rhetorical question. It doesn't matter. God, I used wrong character again.
into the wind.
Adventure time. I'm going in.
Any moment now.
One with wind and cloud.
Dude, my setup took so long. I could literally play Genshin 2 before my setup is ready. I swear to God. I swirled wrong. And I didn't melt. I'm so pissed.
Let's light it up.
Solidify.
How about you stop? Okay, never mind.
Born of ice and frost.
Into the wind.
Oh. Ah, never mind. I just challenged it. Sorry, I just finished eating. No. No. This is fine. It's fine. It was a rhetorical question. I was just asking into the void.
Off we go.
Stabilize.
You'll get frostbite.
No touching.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Stop fucking!
Looks like I went too far.
That dude just being chilling alone. Imagine being left alone to see their friends die. That must suck.
Order guide you. Gather.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
As one with wind and cloud.
By the time I'm done with my setup, it's already dead. All dead. What am I going? Where am I doing? What am I doing? Oh.
Stabilize.
Born of ice.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Ow.
Solidify.
Let's light it up.
Wind strike.
Going in.
Any moment now. Yeah. Okay, I reached the limit. Well, what do you eat then, Shiro? You said you went eating. What do you eat? Man, I kind of want to pee. I think I want to go pee real fast before I continue. But that's it already? Holy shit. Dude, I swear to God, the actual gameplay part is like 10 minutes. Took me 3 whole streams just to do the story, and took me like 10 minutes to complete the challenge itself. Bruh. Well. Cool. Oh, I see. I need more of that. Do I get any from this though? Nope. Apparently not. Phantom Realm challenges. But that is not. Never mind, I don't know what I'm trying to find. Oh. Oh! Ow! Should I do it? Nah. BRB. Why am I returning to this song? Not the time. Not now. Misach. I'm still missing one. I'll find it when I need to find it. It's time for the third part. Third? There's the third. Yep, third part of the event now. Where the hell is... Oh, I have to wait. Whose banner is next after Yoi? I don't know. They're announcing it this Saturday, actually. No, this... Well, yes, this Saturday, yeah. Then I will know. And then I'll see if I want to pull Yoimi or not. Are you still considering pulling her then? I forgot to do this. Should I? Should I crown his auto attack? If I get Yoimiya, I would probably want to crown her too. So should I? Technically, this dude can wait. I think I should wait. I don't have more crowns. I should hold. I really should hold. I think I have only one crown too. Yeah. I'll wait for a little bit. I want to know what I'm doing with my life first, and then I'll figure it out. Yeah, I already got Kazu, but it came on the last day. Okay, but what about Yoimiya though? You know how rare of a player you would be if you get her? It made me really like considering getting her now. Because I'll be the rare breed. Dude, how long do you want me to rest, man? Holy. Let me go. Speaking of Yo, I had a weird convo about her, my friend. I assure you, he's more decent than me. You know, I wonder. I wonder why. The camera is getting closer and closer to looking. No, don't look, not good, not look, not bad. Not look, bad, don't look. Unwrap them. I do them off stream. No, just kidding.
Get up, lazy bones! The sun's so high, it's right in your eyes!
Lazy bones! Come on, it's fine. I sleep with my eyes closed. That's true. That's exactly what I think when my mom says the sun's out. I'm like, it doesn't matter. I sleep with my eyes closed. It doesn't bother me. Oh, the sun's in my eye. It doesn't matter. I just look away.
Yeah, that's why you couldn't see that the sun's in your eyes.
I trust you slept well?
Too well. Well enough. I slept great.
Sounds like the same story for everyone. I got up first today, so I took a walk around and picked some fruits for our breakfast.
And Paimon's been waiting for you to get up so she can finally dig in.
Make fun to getting it and get chatting. Why she wait? Why does she have to wait for us though?
Official left? First thing in the morning?
She gone.
Yeah, she seemed unwilling to stay with us. She said she had some other work to do for the Adventurers Guild.
Wait.
A likely story. What happened to coming here to restore the glory of the Immernachtreich? Now she has guild work to do all of a sudden?
Hold on. Hold on one sec. What did they talk about earlier about her getting down and stuff? Is it because she see the thing? The imaginary thingy? I'm trying to see. I think someone mentioned about like her not wanting to see her own image and stuff thingy majig. I'm trying to see. Oh, never mind. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I saw it a while ago about her not wanting to see her own image and stuff, but I couldn't find the conversation anymore. Whatever. Keep it together.
Judging by that look on her face, there was probably something on her mind.
We tried sending Mona to comfort her like before, but she said Mona doesn't understand the work of the Adventurers Guild and can't go with her.
She didn't even make up some excuse about the Immernachtreich to get some time alone? Huh. That's out of character for her.
Then she must be feeling quite troubled.
I'd love to help her as a friend, but she was right about one thing. We're going to explore another island today.
Is that so?
Yep. Votes are in. It's unanimous.
But I wasn't there for the vote.
Oh, yeah, about that. Paimon went ahead and voted for you. She
What
said
the
since
fuck?
you're always together, her opinion counts as yours and vice versa.
Well, you're an adventurer after all. Paimon knew you'd want to go exploring.
Look at that damn smile. This damn Paimon, man. I guess it's happening now.
Official said there's something she wants to investigate and suggested that we all go ahead in the meantime. She told me not to worry. She'll catch up with us when she's done.
Surely.
Despite her quirks, she's still an experienced adventurer. I think we should trust her.
I haven't known her for long, so this is just an observation, but it seems like she's struggling with some internal conflict.
Just like me. Never mind.
That seems about right.
In conflict with others, you either resolve it or let it be. But when the conflict is within yourself, it's much harder to do either. I've also had a time like that in my life, so I understand what she's going through. It may be best to give her some space.
I agree. Still, it's a pity for today's adventure. Adventuring is always more fun when everyone's together.
Xinyan always has great team spirit.
Oh, one other thing. This morning, we saw a mirage on the island in the north. We can go take a look once you're done with your breakfast, traveler.
Just like my left and my right brain. They always fight. Always. Fighting internally. It's really bugging me though. I really want to see where that part was, but I couldn't find it.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Oh, there he is. Fisher has been really excited about his trip from the start, but I have a feeling she doesn't want to see her own mirage. There you go. I missed that part earlier. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Yeah. Well, let me find a new quest dialogue log. And find where we are. Okay. No 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 no. Oh.
This island looks pretty normal.
I smell something burning on the wind.
Sniff, sniff.
My scry glass is getting clearer, but I still can't see much.
Can't say much.
Hey, look what I found. It's a... Well, is it a drum or a plant?
Do you actually do not recognize this? This is literally the same damn drum that you have behind you, Senyan. You gotta be kidding.
An instrument made of a plant?
That looks oddly very familiar. I wonder if it's the same drum that I have in my back, man.
Xinyan, do you think this could be your island?
Oh, you mean this instrument could have been put here just for me? Okay, let me give it a try.
Is he going to start drumming
Hold on. When I touched the rock garden in the bonsai yesterday, we were all transported to another space. Xinyan, do you want to take some time first to get ready?
You're right, but it's all good. I'm always ready to make some music.
Let's go, baby. Touch. Okay, in we go.
Paimon just got a mouthful of dirt.
She face planted.
Paimon, are you okay?
Just as we thought. We've been sent to another place.
Oh, why does this place feel so bleak? Xinyan, are you sure this is your mirage?
I think so, yeah, but you're right. Why is it so bleak here?
Look, there's something really bright over there. It's almost like it's inviting us to go check it out.
Okay, let's go have a look.
Wait! This is too obvious. Surely it's gotta be a trap.
That well may be, but there's also nowhere else for us to go.
Indeed.
If this mirage belongs to Xinyan, I don't think we'll find any traps here.
Now you're talking. You know that wouldn't be my style.
Not my style.
That makes sense. Alright, let's go then. But let's also make sure to be careful.
For fuck's sake, the blackout here keeps going on off. Oh. No wonder I asked you and you didn't respond again. This time I actually did ask you things though. It's fine. It's fine. The past is in the past. I already forgot what I was asking you either. Fuck, you ask? I don't even remember anymore. It's like 10, 20 minutes ago. It's fine. Just keep wondering, I guess. Oh, Sinyan's domain. Yeah, apparently this is a domain now. Make sure to be careful. You say this place is hard to explore, and therefore I should make sure to discover everything. Hit. Oh, interesting. Make sure you search thoroughly in her domain. Boom. Is it that much of a... Oh shit. Oh crap. Makes me dizzy. Okay. I'll see. Bruh. Move. It's a little like tilted, slanted. That's probably why. Looks a little off. Melodic harp is glowing. It can be activated. An activated melodic harp will release sound waves that will cause any melodic balloon. That's a lot of melodic in one sentence, not gonna lie. When to fire notes. The notes fired off by the thing can be transferred to the next thing, which can change the flight direction of the notes? What? Oh, just like last time then. Get close to change direction it is facing. Okay. Use the transfer of notes in this way to solve certain puzzles. It's literally the same exact thing, just looks a little different. Look for a conch in there or else you won't be able to move on in the world quest for the savant. Okay. I gave up collecting all 20 conches because it's pain in the main. I'll ace this thing, don't worry. Don't worry at all. I am very good in this game. That does nothing.
Time to go.
Adjust. Yeah, but where am I firing this thing at though? I don't fucking know. Boom, boom, boom. Aha. Damn, her hat is real huge.
The door is locked.
The door is locked. The door is blocked. Where have I heard that from? Oh, I remember. Oh my god. The door is blocked. I can't open. The door is blocked. What song is this? You're the one requested it. You should know. What do you mean? What song is this? You're the one requesting it. Wait, are you asking the song that's playing right now? Too short. What the heck? Do that thing where you turn into water and slide under. Lift yourself into the air and jump. Nah, I'll use mono version. It sounds funnier.
Keep your nonsense to yourself. Thank you very much.
Shinyan, why did you lock the door?
Slide under it. I wonder what Kazu would respond if I say the something else. Lift yourself into the air and jump over it.
Let's keep thinking this through.
Oh. I thought he would be memeing with it a little more. Never mind. That's. Why the fuck am I seeing a booty being requested in this song list? What the hell is this? Sussy slut? What? There was an attempt. I was just testing what SE would put. Oh. Why you lock the door?
You'd think I'd know this. Oh, actually, I usually put my key under the flower pot next to the door, so maybe the key is nearby.
That is not secure thing.
Is there a flower
to
pot
do.
around here?
Not the most secure thing to do. Yes, I know. I called it SC too. Because I don't like to read the whole thing either. Takes so much energy to say it. Oh, shut. The fuck? Oh, crap. That's gonna be a random ass video of people shouting something. Kung Fu has been added? Kung Fu training? Yeah, we're going to be listening to someone shouting "Ha!" for like 10 minutes. It's Kung Fu training. There are no pots, but there is a flower.
I guess it's worth a shot.
That might work. I am sliding.
Time to go.
Here I am. Too big. Fuck you mean, man? Size doesn't matter. Oh. I'm gone. Yep, I'm gone. Can't go anywhere else, can I? Oh, yes.
Time to go.
So, Shiro, you don't even know where the conch is, do you? Oh, wait, this song I do know. Do you know where the conch is? What's that? Jason pedals light them all up to awaken the melodic harp. Awaken melodic harp with unique radiance. Special function can tell these apart by a special symbol on a special they are marked by. Maybe. That, something. Wait, why did they do that? Why did it go boom? Apparently I skipped a beat. Good note. Skip a beat. Skip it. Sliding. So this is how I slide to the DM. Casually gliding in. Waiting, pause champ. Waiting.
I hear music.
This place really is dedicated to music.
Why is the song getting more hyped? Give me. Unlock.
Wow, so we did get the key from the plant. Oh, the puzzles in Shinyan's Mirage seem way easier than Kazua's.
Well, his life experiences are far richer than mine.
You flatter me.
You flatter me. Oh, it's a way to go back. Do you enjoy this, Cheryl? Let's see what you did. Fucking 2 minutes and 40 seconds of people trying to practice kung fu now. And using nunchucks. That's literally what's happening. Just people practicing nunchucks right now. Hope you enjoyed that. Why? Why? Why?
Wherever in this world
why
I
are we
roam,
here? Just to suffer.
I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I
Shit,
have.
the
to
electricity is out again. I think the kanji in the place where you fight Hilishiro, just go for it, I guess. So when you get to the last boss of the show, just look around. Just look around. Open. Wow. It's dank. Oh wait. Transition. Oh. I have to go in before I can go out. There are 2 paths.
Time to go.
This leads to nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. I see nothing.
Go.
Oh, it's done. Finished. Oh. No way back then. That looks like a Regis wine.
Wow.
A dead Regis vine.
That flower is huge.
In before waking up?
It's so odd here. Is it because of that flower?
It's a Pyro Regis vine.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting visitors.
Ah, it talks.
It talks. So did the squirrel from yesterday.
Paimon knows, but this is different.
Hi. We touched those drum-like plants growing on the beach outside, and we're transported here. Are you the owner of this place?
I am you.
This is the Hall of Music, and I'm merely its gatekeeper. Tell me, my friends, are you here to pursue the ultimate expression of music?
Oh, you betcha.
You betcha.
Then tell me, what do you hope to express with music?
The spirit of resistance.
Right on, great answer. I'm so glad to hear that. I consider myself very lucky to meet another musician with the same ideals.
Even giant flowers get along well with Shinya.
It doesn't mean it sounds
People
exactly
are
like
easy
a
to get
character.
along with, make friends wherever they go.
Well, if you've made it this far, you
Sounds
must wish to
exactly
venture
like
deeper
Shinya.
into the Hall of Music. However, I must apologize. My singing voice is required for entry, but unfortunately my pipes are a little dry.
A little weird how you say that, but sure. Pipes are a little dry.
Are you all right? Do you need, some cold medicine or something?
It's just that I haven't had any glacial spring water in a very long time. If I could drink some of that, my voice would be rocked and loaded and ready to clear your path.
Glacial spring water?
Yeah, with one sip of that, anyone could sing the most beautiful song. No matter if they were a weary adult, a sleepy bird, or even an ignorant child.
Oh. Okay. I'll find some for you. Where is this spring?
Ah, thanks. You're the best. Well,
That sounds
spring
like
water
Venti
helps
too,
plants
actually.
grow up strong so they can scale the mountains that lie in their way. So, I imagine the spring can be found somewhere on the mountain range protected by plants.
You mean we have to go hiking? Aw, Paimon thought some seawater would be enough.
Spring water and seawater could not be more dissimilar.
Oh, but you may need my powers in order to see the spring. Give me your hand, friend, so that you can see through my eyes.
Just touch a random ass thing. Nothing wrong will happen. Nothing
Thanks.
wrong with having at all.
You shook my hand. Guess that makes this friendship official.
We got sucked in. We're now sucked in. No? Yes? No?
Whoa, we're out!
Ooh, it's
Oh, we're
much
out.
brighter here. I didn't mind that hot cave, though.
Glacial spring water can be found on one of the mountains around here. Let's all look for it.
Wait, how can there be light coming from below the ground here? Is this a water vein?
According to that flower, the water vein is related to the plants, and the plants will lead us to that spring. So I guess we should follow the water veins.
Makes sense. That's a lot of villagers.
One with nature.
Infinite melt. Am I not out though? Oh. There you go.
Beautiful treasures are
Oh, we're out.
cause for great happiness.
I gotta need a little running. Yeah, we're out already. We're outside. Why are you talking about life and stuff? Just now. I just saw a Sealy. Never mind, it's not. Still works.
The wind knows.
Dead. How the fuck did I miss that, man? Okay. Come back! Come back! Blind hit. Oh, never mind. Dude, I swear to God. Yeah, I better hit this one. There you go. Jesus Christ. Oh. Wait a minute.
Brings a smile to my face.
That. Okay, that.
Time to go.
That. Play. This is so easy.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Easy. Any harder puzzles? I wanted to challenge my brain cells. Oh, what's that? Clear the water vein that flow through. Okay, I guess I have to follow it because I won't know where I'm going.
The flow of water is blocked here.
Is it because of that pile of...
Is it because of that pile of done? Oh fuck, I fucked it up then. Fucked up the Paimon voice. Is it because of where is it? Oh, is it because of how rocks are removed them? Okay. Thought she would say something else too. That one caught my attention and I would like to do that first before I get going. That one also caught my attention as well and I would rather do that before anything else. Adjust. Okay, that to that. To that. Perform. Nice. Nice. Okay, it will keep going. Seems. Go in. Go there.
Make my escape.
It goes to nowhere. What the fuck? Huh. Wait, what? And now we're outside again. Well, I don't know. Maybe it was supposed to hit the tree trunk. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, there's only really one place where to go anyways. Do it again. Boom, 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 boom. It goes nowhere, huh? You know what? I may as well do this just for fun. This is going to be chaotic. No, never mind. I don't think it will hit each other. Yeah, whatever. I'll go back to there if I feel like I have to. Have to unlock it again. Oh, what? Wait, how? You can't backtrack, can you? Yeah, you can't. Oh, fuck's sake. It debated me, man. Okay, that goes there. Oh, let's find out. Oh, Jesus Christ, he yeeted me. But this water thing is telling me to go somewhere else. So. I'm back again. Did you ask anything while I was away? I may or may not have. I do not remember. It doesn't matter. We'll come back once again. You should probably pay your electricity bill though. That's for sure. You know, they probably appreciate getting their money, but don't stop the payment.
Everyone, I found a note here.
Notey? I'll read it out. I'll read it out. Sure. The series of islands is the most unique area I've encountered on this trip. It seems ostensibly ordinary, but the various mountains here have been hollowed out such that changes in the internal water levels will cause them to resound. At the same time, the waters that crisscross the mountains are linked. At high tide, the mountains will play a present tune together as they resonate as one. I have never encountered the use of mountains, let alone an entire island chain, as a musical instrument of titanic proportions. The designer of this setup must have had great ingenuity, but also a pair of immensely skilled hands. I stayed here for a while longer to closely observe and record the geography and design of these mountains, while listening to the music that they make at various times of the day. The great creativity of their creator in blending nature and artistry together so perfectly leaves me frankly in awe. Good designs should never be lost, and so I have left these notes, For any who should come by after me, if you too have come to this place, rest a while on the mountain tops and let the tides make the music for you. It is no easy undertaking to make nature itself lie beside you and sing to you. Indeed, it is an epoch-making deed. I hope that you too will get to enjoy the sight. The sheet of paper has been alchemically treated to be water and fireproof. Do not worry about the veracity of these notes. Just enjoy the music and the scenery. I'll be there.
Oh, so that's how it is. What an interesting island.
Why is he here?
Look at this style and signature. It's from Albedo.
Dude, there's
He's
literally
one of our
a
friends
name
from
written on it.
Mondstadt. He's an amazing
Dude, this
alchemist who's
Paimon.
visited this island before. He left this note here for future adventurers.
Oh, so it's him.
He's saying this whole island has been turned into an instrument? Amazing.
Amazing.
And the underground water veins play an important part too. Oh, maybe we need to clear all the water veins to play this island.
Clean your instrument before the performance. Makes a lot of sense.
Get it? Good job, Paimon. Good one. Clear the water veins out below to the mountains. How the oh. Yeah, how exactly do I clean it though? Am I supposed to hit it through the door? I guess I go up instead. There's no other way to do it anyway.
Time to go.
If I fall now, that'd be tragic. Kinda high up here. You know, I could just not climb and just teleport up. I just realized there's a teleport right next to my head. But never mind. Gameplay, I guess. Play through. Is what I do that counts. Oh, neat. Oh, there's a reason for me to not skip it now. Interesting. Ow. That's rude. Okay, I'm getting stuck. Oh. God. Took me a while to realize what I'm supposed to do. Mega died on me a while ago. Man, you guys have to pay for your bills, I swear to God. Where's Mayberry now? Did he like not pay for the bill too or something? I think... Wait, what's that thing for then? We'll come back anyways, Clyde. But pay your bills, okay?
Brace yourself.
Pay your bills. Chiro as well, pay your bills. Boop. Didn't go away. Oh, never mind. It now
Brings a
does.
smile to my face.
There. Perform. What? I said pay your bills. So that your electricity does not cut off again. Same with Clyde. Pay your bills. So that your internet will actually not stop working. I paid. Paid more. Pay more. I wonder if it would go through. What the fuck? I didn't. Huh? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Pay down. Shut up.
Time to go.
Oh wait. That's awkward. I need to use. Okay, what would happen if you only have Lumen as the Geo character? How the fuck are you supposed to do this then? It did not reach. I am mad. Yeah, I keep wondering about this for the longest time. Right? If Traveler is literally the only fuck's sake. If Traveler is the only character that you can like use to do these puzzles, and sometimes they require like multiple element puzzles at the same time. Like how do you do?
Crumble.
There you go. I'm pretty sure you were supposed to like. Fuck's sake. I'm pretty sure you were supposed to like fly into the circle and then do it, but that works.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Back. Pay a W. Ow. That hurts. Wait, that's it? Where did the water thingy go? I lost it. Got a little carried away.
Make my escape.
That's it. Nope, that's not it. There's more. This will bring me somewhere else, so I'll come back to this later. Okay, that should be the ending.
These look a lot like the ones we saw in the cave.
I wonder once we complete the challenge, is it going to... Oh, I remember that line. I remember, yeah. Have you tried Vantage, by the way? No. I almost do not understand what you were talking about, but no. I don't have the money to buy her. Did you? I heard she's kind of good. Also, weren't we supposed to do like the no Apex August or some shit? She is and hurts. How?
Who says there aren't benefits to a life?
I know
of
she
one?
uses sniper and stuff, and it looks really, really good. That's really embarrassing. The fact that it does not do anything at all. About that. Yes.
Take it easy.
Her own sniper just does a lot of damage. Yeah, that's why I got that's why it piqued my interest a little bit. Because I don't like trying to farm for Kraber that much. So if I can have my own Kraber, that'd be great. But then I don't want to keep holding sniper forever as well. So have it be like that might be the way to go.
There aren't benefits to
But I couldn't try her. I was trying to try her in the practice range, but then I realized I had to unlock the character first before I would actually be able to try. So I'm like, well, whatever. The game caught me.
Quietly now.
That's a lot of
Brings
explosion.
a smile to my
Explosion. Explosion. The bird freaked me out a little bit.
Time to go.
Do you play her though? If so, do you like her? I think Tris might have her already because
Time to go.
he has money to buy her. Volt feels good to be banned. Oh right, yeah, I saw it.
Gotcha.
I saw it got back too. Huh.
Into the wind.
I want to play that.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
I might log back into it again today.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
I literally logged back in yesterday. I saw my friend play comp, and that's it. I looked at the battle pass and see what's in there to see if I want to buy it or not, and that's it. I didn't do anything else. It was like cool. Battle pass. Tris tried her. What did you say about her? Oh. Wingman with skull piercer. I saw that change. Rip. I actually saw that change. I was like, man. A wingman using a sniper bullet? Rip me? Why rip me? Are you scared of getting hit by a skull piercer? That's probably the least thing I'd be worried about. Right now I'm worried about not even being able to use the damn thing anymore.
Time to go.
I don't know. Sniper bullets are so hard to farm and like keep. It's like 24 per stack. That's dumb. 100 damage headshot? It used to be 90, right? I mean, it's just 10 more. Whatever. Right? It was like 10. It was like 90 headshots before, right? Like 10 more. Whatever. Not gonna kill anyone. Would it?
This should be the glacial spring water we're looking for.
Surely it wouldn't kill anyone in one shot. Surely.
So, if you drink this, you can suddenly sing like an angel?
You should give it a try, if you're curious.
Yes?
Oh, no. I'm terrible at singing. It would be, extremely embarrassing if it didn't work.
Oh, Mona. I actually think you've got a sweet voice that's well suited for singing. If you're interested, I can teach you a few things about vocals once we get back to camp.
Oh, really? I'd love to, but you'd have to promise you won't laugh at me.
Of course not. Everyone's got to start somewhere, right?
Right. Then maybe I can give it a try.
Great! But before that, we should deliver the spring water to that flower.
Okay. Well, to re-enter the Mirage, we just need to touch the drum on the beach again.
Why don't we try touching Sinyan's drum instead? It's a portable image re-enterer. Intergate. I'd still die regardless. What about PK though?
Time to go.
Are you on good terms with PK now?
Follow the wind.
Literally every time I see you looking at PK, like looking at it on the ground, I'm like, God. You stare at it and it's like contemplating your life decision. You're like, to use or not to use? Use it, not be scared. Just a gun. I love EVA 8 now. If you have the new double barrel. You mean double barrel mod? I don't know. I don't know what double barrel you're talking about. Am I supposed to do something about this? Why is it sending me here? PK or EVA 8? PK. Hands down. if the Mastiff is not in the care package, PK is still win. Yeah, I'll still choose PK.
Time to go.
Dude, PK did like 90 damage if you hit it directly. Yeah. Full shock headshot, PK does like 90 damage. That thing is hard. It's a shotgun version of Wingman essentially. That's why people love it so much. It's a high risk, high reward kind of weapon. Me with 9 damage on PK? Yeah, it happens. Is this the rock that you usually talk about when pulling Clyde? I think it looks exactly the same. I think they're using the same model. Should I do it? This rock fucking sucks. Confirmed. I did roll. And it sucks. I told you. This rock of yours. What the hell is the point of this island? Why did it send me all the way over here when it does not have anything for me to do? What's the point? Why? 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 What's the point of it? What's the point? What's the point? Why? 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 Man. Now I'm gonna go all the way back again. This game. I swear. Ready? Touching tips. Let's go.
Time to go.
Oh, I can't use the thing unless I do the thing. Got it. Okay, let me go explore real fast. Nope, it's a dead fucking end. It is as dead as my soul can be. The hole in these bridge, if you want to call it, is like literally bigger than my body. I could just fit through them. Look at this hole. Like I just go whoop right into it. Whoever made that bridge is not.
This is the
not
glacial
up to
spring
code,
water
man.
you were looking for?
Take a quick gulp. Chuck it. Sprinkles the water with spring water.
I'm feeling a
Get it?
lot better now. Thank you very much.
Spring water, spring water, sprinkle water. Sorry. Now it's going to bite us. Look.
Now, I'll send you to your destination.
Hell. Inhale. Oh. Oh. I thought it would wake up and become like a Pyroregis Fine or something. Okay, but apparently not. Enter the Hall of Music. Hallelujah. Let me in. Barber's Wet.
I'm going to lose my hat.
Clyde. I know it's been a while. Can you chill? Can you hold? No horny, please. Just chill for now, okay?
This scent. I think we've arrived at a mountain near Liyue.
But if you know where to buy it, then let me know. No, I'm just kidding.
What? It's so dark here.
Dude, actually, when you talked about bad water, I remembered about someone who used to do it before. Who was it? Was it like Who was that? Who was that who like used to sell the bath water and people actually buy it? Was it Belle? Belle Delphine? Was that her? I don't remember who, but I remember someone fucking selling bad water and people actually buy it. I was like, holy shit, bro. No way. Anyways.
Wait, listen. There's a voice. Can you hear that?
Pause, champ. Monka fucking Christ, what is that? Oh my god, that's spooky as hell. Just scooch over.
Take it easy.
Just can we scooch over? No? I have to listen.
The reason the birds sing so sweetly is because they drink the spring water from up in the mountaintops. Xinyan, we're not singers in this family. None of us are. What makes you think you can be any different?
Oh, so I just need to go drink some of this spring water, and then I'll be able to sing? Oh, I'll be right back, Mama.
It's a Bobby Sinyan. Is that her daddy?
You mustn't stay out so late in the mountains by yourself, child. You scared the bejesus out of me.
Bejesus.
Here, this is the spring water you were looking for.
It's a tap water.
Really? Oh, you're the best, Daddy.
I'm calling it. It's just a tap water.
Oh, where did she run off to this time?
To find somewhere she could sing, no doubt. She can't be persuaded, and we can't stop her from walking out the door. Did you really have to lie to her like that?
How was I supposed to know she'd go running off looking for spring water? Oh, when is she gonna come to her senses?
Well, she did become a singer now, so I get it. This does work.
Get down from there! You can't set up a stage here! If you can't sing, you should be keeping your mouth shut, not putting on a public performance. Ugh.
Damn.
Don't tear down the stage!
Rude. A rude dude. Kinda rude, my dude. What the hell is happening?
Xinyan, my dear child, why are you playing that crass instrument again? It's not ladylike.
Oh, Xinyan, your mother has asked me to teach you some embroidery when I can find the time. Oh, it's an elegant and enjoyable craft. Just come to Annie's house whenever you're free.
Quit making that racket by the side of the road. If you have to play something classy.
Classy.
Why are they being so mean? Oh,
B-face.
People.
Slap them.
That's it! Why are you not yelling back? What happened to your rock and roll spirit?
She's crying.
And now you're laughing? Aren't you mad?
Sometimes it's hard to get mad when you hear the same thing 100 times. Still, thanks,
100
Paimon.
times. Depresso. Are we depressoing again?
Jishung, how are you doing?
Wait.
Oh, dear child, I've been waiting to hear from you for a long time. This weekend, I'll be free.
The fuck? It's actually talking to us back? I thought it was just something that happened in the past. What the fuck? She actually replied. It's just Barbara's? Yeah, sure.
Auntie, stop thinking about me for a hot sec. Your stove is still on and you're cooking soup, right? Oh, you see, it's all burnt.
Oh, how did this happen?
Oh my. Uncle Jew, little Jew is playing in the mud by the river again. Didn't you tell him not to do that?
What? That rascal is up to his old shenanigans behind my back again, is he? Oh, well, we'll see about that.
God. She
Oh, sorry, Uncle
cleared
Hi.
it.
I'll move my stage someplace else. But your musical taste needs to evolve if you want to keep up with the times. Maybe you
Damn.
didn't know,
Got
but
burned.
even the most famous opera singer Leo likes listening to my boorish music.
What did you say? Is that true? You're not making this up, are you? I'll have to look into this.
They're all gone.
You cleared it
See?
like a Thanos.
Knowing the right
Snipping.
words to say and when to
Snipping.
smile can solve almost
Snapping.
any problem.
When to smile and solve almost any problem. She is teaching us life lessons now.
If that's the case, then what's your rock and roll spirit for?
My rock and roll spirit isn't something I just use to win an argument. That'd be a real waste. Rock and roll is a revolution. Transforming your identity and destiny, saying goodbye to concessions and cowardice, it does them all. And most importantly, it lets you do it with art rather than words. My rock and roll has an unbreakable spirit, like a flame in a rainstorm that refuses to go out, or the magma that never stops boiling under the surface of the land. Okay, let's go. Let's go that way. There's a side path right there.
Right there.
What a great mindset you have. If anyone ever called me anything less than a genius, I'd be furious.
Really?
Same.
Mona's tempted to give it a shot. Mona is glaring at me.
Paimon, there's a difference between embracing the spirit of rock and roll and playing with fire.
To tell you the truth, I'm also starting to develop an interest in rock and roll.
Seriously? Oh, this better not be a joke.
He's joining the band.
No, I'm serious. Rock and roll's ability to cultivate such a strong will in people is an incredible thing.
Nice. Yunjin loves Indians rock and roll. Wait, that's true. Am I going to say that part later? Did she talk about it before or something? I don't remember that.
Hey, is that?
Someone.
Another door. More delightful individuals await us on the other side, I assume.
Let me handle it. Piece of cake.
Who this?
Miss, your hairstyle is really strange.
Oh, is that so? I think it looks really cool. Take a closer look if you don't believe me.
Your hair sticks out from your head, and you wear spiky things in it. Nobody else has hair like that.
You're looking at it the wrong way. If I don't look like anybody else, once you've seen me, you won't be able to forget me, even if you try. You'll still recognize me if you ever see me again in the future.
That's true.
Yeah, you're right.
That's true. That's
Your
actually true.
clothes, hair, even the way you walk and talk. It's not just for the eyes of others. It's your style. So you should go with whatever you like.
Really? But if I wore a jacket with a picture of a puppy on it, people would say, "Hey, little Faye likes stupid little puppies."
No,
Then you should ignore them.
Booty.
So, you like puppies, huh?
I do.
What about your friends?
Well,
Little dirty.
yeah, they do too.
Well, then your friends are gonna love that jacket.
Okay. Miss, how come you don't do your hair in a nice braid? People would love that.
No, I can't help myself. I just like the styles with personality. Plus, I had no idea how so many people would dislike it before I started wearing my hair like this.
So, why don't you change it now?
Well, this hairstyle suits my music and my lifestyle. The regular ones are boring. They're so uninspired. Plus, they get in the way when I'm head bobbing away on stage.
Head bobbing.
If people don't like it, that's up to them. I ain't gonna change
I
it.
like how when she's like moving her head, it is like flowy.
What about your friends? Do they not like it too?
Of course they like it. They all say that they think it looks amazing.
Your friends are nice to you. That's cool. Not like my friends. They left me here on my own.
The fuck?
Oh, hey now. Why are you crying? What's wrong?
Monka.
You can talk to me.
Little Lulu and little Mung, they're ignoring me.
Oh wait, is that the kid on the boat
but
thing?
They still haven't shown up.
There's a kid on the boat.
Kids are way too young to be standing each other up like this.
No. Stay right here. I'll go take a look around. I'll bring them to you once I find them.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Thanks,
what the fuck
miss.
is real person?
I'll never say anything bad about your hair again.
See, now you're talking sense. I'll see you later.
What the? Wait, what? Is this real? Is this a person? Is this imagination? I actually have to look for his friend now.
Why don't little Mung and little Lulu want to play with me?
I don't know, man. I wonder too, man. What's up, Darren?
Navigating the
How you
world
doing?
is a whole lot easier
about
with
your
a
stream?
few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Did you try the new game? The Tower of Fantasy. Doing good. Glad to hear that. You tried the game? Anyway, I was wondering why my chat is not showing on the screen. It's a little delayed. Yes, I tried to. I had fun with it. Ah, I see. How do you like it then? I saw a lot of people playing it, but I have Genshin. I have Genshin. I am obligated to play this game. Can't escape.
Excuse me. Are you little Lulu?
Are you looking for me, miss?
Didn't you promise to meet little Faye at the docks? Why aren't you going to meet up with him? He's crying because he thinks you've abandoned him.
Huh? Oh, that silly dum-dum. Why didn't he just come to look for us? We prepared a surprise gift for him. A surprise gift? How strange.
Price shift. And she gone. Electric combat reminds me of Honkai. Oh, you played Honkai too? I don't know. I saw the gameplay and I got confused. Not Honkai, I mean the TOF. I saw the gameplay, I got confused. So I was like, ah, okay.
Excuse me, are you little Mung? Little Faye is waiting for you at the docks. He's been waiting so long now that he's in tears about it.
I might give it a try.
Why is he so
Maybe.
dumb? He could have just come here and found us. Never mind. I'll go find him instead.
Never mind.
He ran off. We should catch up to him.
I want to see how other people receive the game first, and then I'll decide if I want to give it a try or not.
You dum-dum, we were preparing a surprise gift for you. We didn't think that you wouldn't come to try and find us, and definitely didn't think you'd start crying about it.
I'm sorry for being such an idiot.
No, I'm sorry. You're not an idiot. I guess we shouldn't have been so secretive about it.
We didn't come to the docks to meet you because we wanted to give you a big surprise for your birthday.
Birthday. Happy birthday.
Huh? This is...
He does not realize it is his
We brought
birthday.
you loads of yummy lotus heads. And here's a handwritten birthday letter from me and Lulu, too. Please don't call our handwriting ugly, okay? You guys. Thank you.
And all's well that ends well.
It was all just a misunderstanding.
Well, sometimes that's just what friends do. If my friends had ditched me to plan a surprise, I'd have gotten upset too.
Is that a hint for us to prepare a surprise for you too? Very clever.
No! I was just speaking my mind.
Interesting, speaking it out loud, huh?
I know. I was just joking, seeing if I could give you a fright.
Everyone? Paimon's hungry.
That was a very, very loud noises. Rumble. Rumble has no business being that loud. God, I didn't even realize what I was about to say, but then, yes, exactly. Had no business being that loud. Exactly.
It's almost lunchtime, so how about we have lunch at my house? It's not far from here.
What the heck?
So, even your house is in this mirage?
Yep. I just noticed. There's the same road in here as the one that leads to my house in real life.
Well.
Even though we're in a mirage, I reckon some things will always remain the same. In real life, after a bad quarrel with the neighbors or a disappointing show, the one place I'll always go is my house. Because, well, everyone has to go home eventually.
My house. My home. Wait, where am I going? Oh, there.
Take it easy.
Here we go. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. I looked back for a second and I fell. Oh, wait, I can run along these. That's neat. Did you finish this event though, Darren? That's actually a very good place for a chest to be hiding, but apparently it's not in here. I first saw this event with like 40 something days remaining timer. I was like, yeah, I'll be fine. I'll just do it whenever. And then the new event was like, nope. You gotta do it now. Hi, Ray. Good morning.
Here we are. Please, come in. Make yourselves at home. No need to take off your shoes.
Welcome
Thank you
home,
for your hospitality.
Ray.
Oh, cheers. We can finally unwind for a bit.
How you doing? Good morning.
Huh? Did you guys hear a sound coming from the other room? Oh, you all keep resting here. I'll go have a look.
What sound? I didn't hear anything. It's silence. Complete silence. Mod check.
The lights aren't even on. And there's no one. Whoa!
Dun dun dun! Happy birthday!
That scared me a little bit. Now, God. The camera seem got the better of me. How's your day? Surprised. Sleepy? I wanna sleep some more. Go ahead. Don't wait. Yeah, work. Hey. Yes. Yeah. It's Thursday. It's Thursday, isn't it? Happy birthday, senior. I'm pretty sure that this event is a little late. Almost my boss. He said go ahead. Yes, exactly. Go ahead. Sleep more. No, Union looks so cute, man. What the heck?
What are you two doing? Why are you sitting in the dark inside my house? You scared the bejesus out of me.
Bejesus.
Yoonjin, you were totally right. She does get spooked. It's your birthday, so we planned a surprise party for you.
I didn't know they were friends.
You girls really shouldn't pull these pranks while pretending to be all sweet and innocent.
Look at them smile.
Come on now, what's wrong with that? Who says that being cute and innocent means you can't pull pranks? Back me up, Xiangling. Totally, Yunjin. Golba pulls pranks on me all the time, too.
Goba. Goba. Gooby. One more day than weekend. I like the fact that you keep counting the days before the weekends. That's great. We get to learn more about Sinyan. Yeah, I know, right? So great. I like it. It's been so long. I've been asking for Sinyan to be on this, to be like on the stage, like the quest wise, for the longest time, and she finally got her screen time now. It feels so good. Any words on your interview? Oh. I think you're talking to Darren, not me. I didn't go to any interview. I was like, inter who? Inter who? Did you go on an interview, Darren? Yeah, that's a Darren, okay.
All right, you win.
Beidou needs to do something today, so she has asked me to deliver her gift to you. So, here they are. A custom-made dagger and a score of a composition from abroad. As for my offerings, I had these gold hairpins and iron hair ties, custom-made for you by my family.
Iron hair ties? You're telling me that your family used their 1,000 years worth of experience to make hair ties?
What's the problem? Hair ties may look simple and unassuming, but they actually require a lot of intricate craftsmanship to make. My gift is one of a kind. A little while ago, I came across a bespectacled blacksmith on the street. The way he worked and talked, it felt almost like he could see right through stones.
So he made a goba. No.
So I asked him to help me make a bet. And when the merchant cracked the stone open, there was indeed a piece of raw jade inside. I took the jade on the spot and ground it into a pendant, which I then strung on a cord. You can use it as an accessory.
Wow. You made a jade pendant for me?
Yeah. Don't wear it around your neck. Put it on your guitar. Every day I see how much you pamper that guitar, so I thought you should jazz it up a bit.
I don't know if I can bring myself to hang this thing anywhere except in a display case on an altar. Thank you, Xiangling. You're so thoughtful.
Xiangling has always been thoughtful. But the blacksmith you mentioned, who could see through stones, can you tell me more about him? If the story's interesting enough, I might have to put it into my play.
If I was Xiangling, I would actually offer Goba as a birthday present. Goba can cook. Goba can be your friend. Goba can do everything. Very nice. Might as well just had one yesterday. Tamo, you know how I'm like trying to leave my company? They offered me another job that isn't much work. But I do have to stay in my position for a couple more months. Tamo, you think I should take it? Another job that isn't much work. Do you still get the same pay? Less work, same pay, basically means more pay. More pay per effort of work. Sounds good to me. Another position, no caseload, same pay. Do you know what the new position is going to be? I don't know if it will really be like less work though. But if you're sure, then it sounds good. That's good to hear, Darren. What about the interview you did before? Any words on that? Nah, Reina. Very unfortunate. No, it's less work. But if you're sure, then I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Right? Because if you leave the company, then you have to go through the process of like trying to find another job again. And I feel like that's not the easiest thing to do. But if you're in the same company but you work differently, that sounds good enough to me. Only thing I'm worried about is how long it's gonna take to find someone to replace me. Oh, okay. So the amount of when you say work for a couple more months is until someone replaces you, right? I don't know. How easy? Hold on. I'm trying to think of the better way to phrase my question. How easy was it to get to the to be hired? Yeah. By your experience, how easy would you say? If you say you get into your job pretty easily, then I would say, I don't know. But with training and everything, maybe 2 months. Okay. I think I asked it a little wrong. Not in like that, but in terms of like once you have the job interview, do they let you start work immediately or no? In that kind of sense, like how long did it take before you can start working? Are they in a rush and stuff? Because if they were in a rush, then it's probably because they didn't have anyone else in the line, and you're the only one. And if they're being desperate with it and stuff, and you kind of know that not a lot of people would be looking for that exact position. Because at the moment I'm the senior of the team. Oh damn. Job interview and then a week and then background check. Usually background check takes a little longer. Interesting. I mean, if you don't feel the sense of rushing, then I guess it shouldn't be that hard. Like it shouldn't be that hard for them to find another person. But like, if it, you know what I mean, like, right? Like if it looks like they're being a little desperate with you and stuff, then it's probably because absolutely nobody tried to enter in that position. So the chance of you having someone replace is going to be harder. You don't want that to take like 3 or 4 months. You never know. You can hire me. You can hire me. I'll replace you. So that I can have a job too. No people applied, but with the seniority, they asked if I wanted it. That sounds like a perfect recipe for a nobody replacing you, ever. Cause Loki, they know I wanna leave. were you being that obvious? Wait, how long have you been working in this position again? Was it like less than a year? I think. Was it like less than a year? But I think they rather have me take that position because it's trust than a random. 10 months, my dude. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's less than a year. It doesn't feel that long. Man, you're leaving already. Well, you want to leave already. I mean, is it that like miserable?
I'm not exactly sure, but I hear that he was sick for a while and was so disoriented during that time that he couldn't remember anything and felt as if his body didn't belong to him. And then, all of a sudden, he recovered. He's all fine now, except for some reason, he can now tell the difference between valuable and worthless stones just by looking at them.
That's certainly peculiar.
He gained 6 cents.
Let's not get into that. The food is getting cold. Let's eat.
Who cooked them? Oh wait, it's Xiangling. I was like, so you just got here. Who cooked them?
Didn't you pick up a trick from an Outlander merchant? The one you taught me on my last birthday.
Huh? Oh, you mean making a birthday wish?
Yes, that's the one. They also light candles and cut cakes in other regions. But we didn't have time for that, because we were too busy bringing the food over.
It's fine. I can just use my imagination.
Okay, let's count to 3 and you can make a wish.
Wait, hold on. So this is also illusion too, right? The Yunjin and Xiangling is also the imaginary too, right? Because this whole place is it's just an illusion, right? Right? Not that we figure they're real. God, I forgot to turn off my drop message reminder thingy. Hold on. Smile. Sweet. Sadistic. Where is my chatbot? Okay, I turned it off now. Shouldn't be spamming anymore. God, took me so long to realize that. Since my program manager is new, it's been over a month already for him to order office supplies for us. He's like, I need to go over it with the director. When at the end, he just needs to sign the paper and I can submit it, but he wants to show his in power, which is so stupid. Interesting. I'm so upset because this is just office supplies. Hey, but you know, you need approval to do stuff first, don't you? You know, just like how it goes, right? Approval first, before anything can happen. Even if it's just a dime spent on some random paper or the randomness of things, you still need approval. Because approvals have to be approved. Yes? Nah, dude, the manager is in charge of it. Wait, hold on. So it's the manager's say whether or not to to approve for the purchase of office supplies, but then your manager was like, nope, let me ask the director first, even though the manager doesn't have to ask the director. Did I understand it correctly? It doesn't need approval from the director. Oh my god. Yup. Yeah. Hey. Devil's advocate, right? He just gotta make sure, you know? Just gotta make sure. The director just had to make sure that that they have the approval. Even if the say is on them. But hey, you can never approve enough. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. You can never approve enough. There's never a thing where you recheck too much, you know. It's never enough. Let's count of 3. You make a wish.
1, 2,
3. What should I wish for this year?
A brand
My
new
wish
guitar.
is-
Pause, champ. Ray getting into the weeds. Oh, what the heck? Oh.
I'm back.
Ray getting into the weeds. I told him he only have 1 stack of printing paper left. I told him he's gonna have to bring paper over if it runs out, cause I ain't. But anyway, get ready to go to work. And then deal with the manager again. Have a great rest of your stream, Tamo. Have a great rest of your day as well, Ray. Thank you for coming and saying hi. And updating your very interesting life stories. See you when I see you. Have fun with your have fun dealing with your manager. Sounds like fun.
What happened? Paimon was just peering through the crack in the door.
Given that we are in a mirage, Xinyan, did anything significant happen inside the house?
Paimon knows! Paimon knows! She ran into some of her friends who were throwing her a birthday party.
Wait, how did she know?
Yes, I heard all that. I mean, something she did herself.
Oh, I made a wish.
Did someone say wish?
It's pretty interesting now that I think about it. When I entered the room, I found Xiangling and Yunjin, 2 of my best friends.
I just thought about one stream idea. Hold on. I just thought about one stream idea that I could do. And it has something to do with pooling, obviously. Hold on. I just got a brand new idea. Easy clap. I have to take a note. Yep. Brand new stream idea. Interesting. We'll see about that. It's pretty interesting than anything about it. When I entered the room, I found Xiangling and Yunjin, 2 of my best friends. They were best friends. Interesting. They are my friends too. Ooh.
That actually happened in real life. They paid me a surprise visit on my birthday, set a table with delicious food, and persuaded me to make a birthday wish.
And the wish was...
Xinyan, what was your wish?
Pause, champ.
My wish was to perform with someone completely unexpected.
I wonder who this unexpected person might be.
It's
I've
you
just
guys.
figured it out.
Oh, you already know the answer?
Mm-hmm. However, before I tell you the answer, I'd like to clear the water veins that flow through the mountains.
Oh, right. The water veins.
Take it easy.
Of course. It's a thing that we must pay. What the heck is that doing there? Oh, I'm supposed to kill it. Never mind. Hey, Burb.
One with nature.
Bye, Burb. You know, it's a little awkward, you know, because
Wind strike.
because it's a hydro character.
Take it easy.
Oh, oops. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Easy money.
Get it out there. I have to get back. I have to get back. He's still there, but my brothers are gone and their photo. She. Wait. Why's her body glowing? What the fuck? Oh, never mind. God. It was a piece of clothing near her neck. I thought it was like, what the fuck is her body glowing, monka? Never mind. What's that? What's clothing? Okay, I see water. Water stuff. Where is this place? Ah, I see. I have to do that. That.
The wind moves. Clouds high. The birds call.
It'll die, surely. Huh? Oh. Jesus Christ.
Quietly now.
It's already dead, but you know, gotta kill confirm. You can never do enough damage. Yep.
Wind strider.
Wait, wrong button. Is it going to the right place? Oh, it is. Easily, Charles. Wait. Oh. It's the mirror maiden getting yeeted again. Okay. The water flowing water, flow water. Huh? The what?
Right.
Man, why is Kazu so strong, bro? This has to stop. This character, man.
Busted.
What am I? Character is broken as all. Hey, you. That's kind of rude.
Quietly now.
Get hooked. Yeah, let's see whose arrow is better, huh? Come back here.
Wind strider.
I have to turn it on. Bye. Sliding into the DMs. I feel like they're making the puzzles easier on purpose because it's event-related puzzles.
Time to go.
I feel like they.
Smile
Wait,
to my
no.
face.
Last time the puzzles were pretty Huh. The puzzles were pretty bonkers as well. Why is this time puzzle so easy though? I wonder if they got complaints. Like too hard, man. Make the puzzles easier. We can't keep going. Mod check. Okay. Nothing. Emptiness. Bird egg. Am I going to forget that there's a chest over there and there's a puzzle over there that I should pay attention to? I probably would. Let's get going. I'm struggling to climb.
A fateful offering. I follow the wind.
Gotcha.
Dead. Oh, it fell down. Go and pick it up. Man, -1 loot. Where are we going? Where? Well, cool. I'll just ignore that, I guess. Kinda cleared it in the wrong order, but hey, a puzzle cleared is a puzzle cleared. That's all that matters.
Busted.
You may sleep forever now. Goodbye. Do we have a third kind of sea leaf? Lead me, Burb. Bring me place. What the fuck was that?
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'll just ignore whatever. Oh,
One with nature. Quietly now.
keep going.
Time to go.
Going. I don't care about that anymore, man.
Brings a smile to my face.
Where is it going though? Oh, let's go. Huh. Okay, this thing is annoying.
The wind knows me.
Busted.
Yahoo!
What the? Whoa? How that not hit? Die, dead. Goodbye. Give me loot too. That's mine. That is, where did I go? Maybe I'll have to follow it later.
Into the wind.
Easy clap.
Easy money. Take it easy.
That was a lot of easy in 1 second. Easy. Easy.
Take it easy.
Aha. Nice.
Mission accomplished. Can I go back and sleep now?
Exactly. Exactly, Saya. That is mission accomplished indeed. Because that was the mission. Okay, there's a challenge thingy here. It should lead me somewhere else. I wonder... Perform? I wonder if I should put my teleporter right here or not. Doesn't look important enough. Could be a cool hotspot for me to jump around though. Maybe I'll do that. Also, just in case maybe I fail the challenge somehow, so I can just come back. What did you say? What does that mean? One already exists in this world? Huh? Where? Wait, huh? Is it because the land is not flat or something? That's a very, very unfortunate.
Wind strike.
Please. We done? Where are we going? Where are we going? What? I saw 3. Where's the last 3? Where they go? What the fuck? Am I blind?
Time to go.
Ah, turn off. Perform. Oh no. No. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Can it get any more scuffed than that? Oh, the other side all over there. Surely I'll have enough time. Surely I'll have enough time.
One with nature.
I don't have enough time. I struggled. I struggled trying to get into the damn hole, man. Story of my life.
Time to go.
Holy. Now I have to wait for this thing to stop doing its thing.
The wind knows me.
There you go. Am I gonna reach? Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay. It should end any time now. Perform again. Oh no! Wait, what if it brings me to one place and not the other? What's that for? Man!
Time to go.
Ah, shit, never mind, I realized something now. It's called, idiot playing game. Adjust. Perform. Thank you. I was wondering. Nice. Finally, man.
Brings a smile to my face.
I don't think I need to do anything else here. Or up here. You should be fine.
Brace yourself.
Do I need to fly there? I should probably still fly there, even if I don't need to. Ah, shit. Good. Can I? That shouldn't be allowed, but I'm glad that happened. Okay, I want nighttime. And it's not being night for me. Never mind. I'm trying to cheat. Doesn't allow me. Now I have to look for challenges with my own eyes. Like a peasant. I say one. I'm pretty sure I cleared it already though. There's a flower. That was supposed to do something else with it. Perform. Well, I'll never know where it's going unless I go in. I've been there already. Thank you very much. I might need to go pee again. I'm feeling it.
Time to go.
Okay, I can see a challenge point already. I see one random challenge.
Follow the wind.
Okay, clear that. Man, if I don't go take a look again, my OC is gonna kill me. Fine. Where are you leading me? We are going nowhere. God damn it. I got baited again. I remember that island. It does nothing.
A fateful offering.
Okay, I have to clear this water thingy too. Oh, actually, I think the better way to do this is to go from the bottom. Because it would lead me. Surely. That's just a pit. It has nothing.
Take it easy.
Kind of want to backpack it a little bit to see where it came from. Is this the start? Is that the start? I don't know why I'm doing that, but I do it. Struggling. Okay. Now I wonder what would happen if I fire a note into that location. Never mind, it wouldn't. I know, I'm trying to do things.
Gotcha.
Form. No. Oh my god, start flying, will ya?
Nature.
I swear to god, I struggled this more than I should. And I'm going to fail again because I run out of time. Never mind, I got it.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Wait, I want to backtrack. I have to keep going back there. Where it came from, which is right.
Take it easy.
Here? Nope. Doesn't play notes. Oh. There's what an effort. Where's the effort?
Take it easy.
At least. Oh. God. Keep going.
Take it easy.
Okay. So that's where I was supposed to go from earlier. That I saw this. Nope. Nope.
Into the wind.
Here we go.
Nice. This is why you have both Kazuha and Venti.
Time to
you
go.
can keep climbing without delay.
Quietly now.
They just all die.
The wind knows me.
No. Dude. It's just a random ass item that I don't even need to care.
Time to go.
But I can't let go. Impossible. My item. And done. Talk to everyone, they say. A better idea. How about no? Let's start with this one. Nope, I cannot. I have to turn it on. Probably because I need to do this first. We have to do a loop first. Slowly glide away. Eventually. Hello, I'm back. Oh, it's the magic carpet puzzle? Yeah? Just slowly sliding. That's how I slide into people's DM. Same way. Welcome back again, Darren. Where did you go?
Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time. Nap time.
It's probably because I slide into people's DM like this, which is why people don't respond back to me. Yeah, people got creeped out. Did you go eat? Or something? Adjust? Okay, that should work. Worm?
Maybe a growth serum?
And then we go back here. Press the button. And then we start the challenge. And then... Okay, so I kind of expected some kind of, you know,
Time to go.
Oh! God damn it. Of course! Of course it has to be aimed upwards first. Of course it does. God damn. Yes, I went to eat my breakfast. Breakfast? Wait, it's morning for you? Holy. What do you eat? Why didn't you give me any? I'm hungry, you know. Oh, like I'm actually hungry. I should probably go eat something soon after this.
Time to go.
Easy.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Okay, I cleared all of this already. Actually, I didn't keep my eyes on the minimap that much. I don't see a lot of content here though. So I hope that there's none. That'd be bad. So let's go back. Had oat barley, oatmeal.
We've done everything we
Sounds
can,
nice.
but how do we deal with the last 2 mountains?
Let's stick to it. There's gotta be a way.
After taking a closer look, it seems to me that most of the island mountains contain water veins and plants in their interior. Those together form a system that connects the mountains with one another. However, now that much of the mountains have collapsed, the connection of plants and water veins is blocked.
If we can dredge all the blockages, we'll be able to connect the islands to form the giant instrument described in Albedo's notes and play music using the islands themselves.
Ah, no.
Yep, for me to reach my goal, we gotta do this.
Am
But
I
first I'd like
supposed to do
consult the
that
flower. It
puzzle
should know
again?
what to do.
Am I supposed to do that 5-pillar puzzle of pain again?
Some of the plants and water veins on the island mountains have been lost. Do you happen to know another way to dredge the blockages?
I know someone who can help you with that. Go ask my companion, Frozen Soul, who lives upstairs.
You mean a cryo Regiswine? You mean the cryo flower? The one that I really like to kill? Ah. Completing blazing trails. What do you mean? Oh, that kind of upstairs. I thought. Perform. Oh, right. You aim up, maybe? No? Okay. Oh. Well, I guess the journey ends here. There's a drum. I assume I have to hit that. Yes, Shiro. I stream longer today. Drink water. Sure, why not? I wanna pee. You should probably stop feeding me water, just saying. I wanna pee.
There are leaves
Nearly
around,
regret to water you.
and I know just
Yes,
the
water me
tune to
daily.
accompany
Don't
them,
regret.
if you wish to hear it.
Boom. Oh, damn. Wait, no. My guitar. Boom. Have we been there? One way to find out. Oh shit! Got stuck. Okay, before I hit it, let's see what's in here. Is the flower down below? That door looks similar, but not in the same position. Oh? Oh no. I don't like what I'm seeing already. And it's going to block the other one, isn't it? Nope, never mind. I lied.
Time to go.
If I hit it again, nothing happens. Wait, I have to go back to where that flower was then.
Time to go.
Was it there? I don't remember. I don't remember what it was. There's blocking there, which is blocking nothing really.
Time to go.
Dude, I'm getting confused. Is this a part that you were talking about, Shiro? I'm getting confused now.
Time to go.
I'm not dizzy. I'm still fine. I'm still doing fine. But I'm confused for sure. Confused for sure. Did you finish this, Darren? Where am I supposed to go? I mean, I kind of know where to go, but I kind of want to know the optimal way of going. Yes, but I haven't gotten all chests. That sounds great. That sounds like you would absolutely know where to go for sure. I think I'm amazed now. Where do I go back again? Find a conch in here. Is it right here? I don't think I found a single conch in the domain just yet. Yeah, I don't think I found one in here yet.
Time to go.
You better tell me where it was. If I miss it, we're gonna be here for a while. That leads to nowhere. Okay, I see a new path. Oh, that's a friend. Okay.
Who are you? And what brings you to me?
Nice
my
to meet
legs.
you. We were wondering if you could use your power to dredge the mountains on the island.
Sorry. But you got the joke, right? Like what brings you here? Well, my legs, because what else would bring me? Thank you.
Mountains. Oh, I see. You want to become great musicians too, right?
Oh, is that what this is about?
Why is it that I've...
In that case, we seek the same thing. Despite my frailty, I feel obligated to share some of my power with you.
Well, I was about to ask why she sounded like she's dying, but never mind. She answered that already.
Plant my petal at the ending point of the intersection of melodies, and what had once sunk into the earth will re-emerge with the music.
Emerge.
As long as there is music, life will continue to flourish in this world.
Right here, right now.
Oh, thank you.
Emerge. Wait, hold on. She said put her pedal Doesn't that mean we're taking her body parts and then do something? That sounds not good for body.
Time to go.
You know. Well.
Okay, this ought to do the trick.
Oh, there's a sound coming from the island.
I guess we go touch.
Follow the wind.
Nope, never mind. I found a conch. I found a conch.
Time to go.
I don't know if it's the right conch, but it's a conch. Is it a conch? Where are we going? Maybe. That can't be. Well, one way to find out. Yeah, that might hit there, but no. Let's just try everything. I'm not cheesing it, right? If I do it this way, where I try every combination, so that I know where the rest is. Because right now I couldn't see. Just blind to the unknown. Ah. And another one into the unknown. I found a conch hero. Is this the one? Nope. Where is it though? Should be right here. Or more. Down. Down more. More down. On the ground level. I still found nothing. What the heck, man? Any conchers in the chat? I do not see any sign of conch. Come on. To clear the foliage. Did I do this already? Ah, that's not doing it again. Oh, but I'm kind of sure I did it already. Oh, never mind. No, I did this already. This is for the door here. Yeah, no mind. Wait a second. I got lost again. Man's got lost. The thing goes.
Time to go.
I feel like there's something that I can touch.
Time to go.
If I go up
into the wind.
Nope. Sliding over. Is it up there? No, right? The con can't be in the air. Oh. 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 Wait. Oh. Wait. Oh. Wait. I did this already. Show me them kanjis. Show me the conch. Where's my conch? There's another trunk here somewhere. It has to be here. It can't be anywhere else. Ah, shit. Ah, crap. If only I can say.
One with nature.
These are very spiky. Makes me a little freaky. But am I actually blind or is it here but it's not here? What's happening here? Why can't I see anything? It's in the ground. I'm literally standing on it right now. And I look up and there's nothing it can be placed on. Well, it could be that trunk, but you know, I didn't find anything here. Oh, right down here. I had no luck in them on my main. I haven't gotten you either in my old account, but I don't have them on my main. Wow. How can you not have the best goat in the game? You know why people call her Coco Goat, right? Because she's the greatest of all time. Yep. She was a goat before the word goat is even real. Imagine. She's that good.
Into the wind.
Too goated. That's why I like her so much. Can you find someone that's cute and powerful and cute and powerful and very cute and very powerful at the same time? Name a single person that can do that. You never find anyone. Which is why goat is great. Goat is good. Goat is great. Greatest goat.
Time to go.
Greatest goated of all time. I should probably get going. I should probably mark where that conch was before I wait. I might forget. Hold on. I also got the Amazon for Ganyu. Wait, really? What was it from the permanent banner, or did you like actually pull for her for the weapon? Damn. Are you going to be the next dedicated Ganyu main? That should do. And just mark it there, just to know that it's there. Also, Ayato and Ganyu combo is kind of nuts, as far as I can, as far as I know. So, interesting. Ayato and Ganyu. I put Ganyu and weapon during the rerun. Oh, you didn't pull her weapon? Holy. Damn. I'm a Ganyu main and I got her weapon from a standard banner. I didn't even get it from the weapon, I just got it from the standard. I mean, if I didn't get it from the standard way before that, I might actually pull, but you know. But hey. Good effort. Sadly, you didn't get the greatest of all time character though. I hope your next rerun will be a good one. Because we Ganyu mains shall arise. Oh, never mind. Wow, you got him from the center. You're lucky. Yeah, that's the first and the only time I got lucky, Darren. You not believe me when I show you this. You not believe what you what you will see. If I can show you, that is. Okay. Kadehara Kazu, alright, right here. Five pages already. Okay. Go back, right. Let's keep going. Going more. Keep going more. One more. Okay, 19 pages in. I got Jean. Keep going. Again. We'll have to go back for a while. Keep going. Oh, 31 pages. Yellen. Okay, going more. Going back more. Going back more. Nope, it's still more. Keep going. Nope, more. Ah, there you go. 44 pages. Mona. Keep going. Can you start to see the trend, Darren? Can you start to see some trend? Keep going. Oh, that's the end. I lost my record. I did so much pulls, it didn't get recorded anymore because it's too much. Okay, so essentially what I'm trying to say is I keep losing 50-50 every single time I get a character. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. That's what I'm trying to say. I lost 50-50 trying to get Yellen. I lost 50-50 trying to get Kazuha. Actually, everyone, almost everyone. Yellen, Raiden, Kazuha, Eula, Ganyu even Chong-Li. Not Klee. Venti, yes. Venti. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Hu Tao as well. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 characters that I'm trying to get. In the promotional banner, I get the standard banner. Not lucky now, is it, Darren? Actually, I could just count the amount of constellations I have, actually. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, right. 10. I think 2 out of 10, or maybe like 3 out of 10 from the standard banner, but the rest is literally this banner. This banner. Yeah. It's just
time to go.
I like spending money, as you can probably tell. 19 inches. I didn't said a single thing about inches, but sure, why not? Yeah, I do want Tineri. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I want. Nah, I probably won't. Yeah, I probably won't. I don't know. I think I like Collie. I would probably get Collie, not Tineri. There's another character that I might want to get. I think her name is Nilo or something. I might get Nilo. Nilo looks cool. Just kidding, she looks cute. But yes. Nilo might be the play. I might skip Tineri, which is why I'm waiting right now. I'm waiting to say maybe I don't know. I don't think they would do a Nilo banner right now, like right after this banner. But if for some reason they do, then I'll skip Yoimiya. But if not, I probably pull Yoimiya and see what else is after. I just want to see what the next banner is going to be first. That's my game plan. Low-key kind of want to pull Yoimiya though, because people kind of not pull her at all, and I feel bad for her. So I want to be one of those Yoimiya mains that's still alive.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
The wind knows me.
It's a rare breed, you know. We don't say Yoimiya mains anymore. So if I can be one of those, that'd be cool. I just realized something. After I'm done with this part, I might have to go, which is kind of good. It's done at the correct timing, or is it?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Oh no, we're at the very... never mind. This question lasts that long, right? Like 3 pages. It should just be easy watch. It's fine. Hey, after I'm done with this quest, I'll go. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I know where I'm going. I have to go there first, and then track. Track it down. There you go.
Time to go.
Go on.
Busted.
Gotta find a new friend. That dude just did a 1 centimeter plunge attack. I'm impressed.
What's going on? Why are there so many hilly trolls around our signal testing site?
Impressive. 1 centimeter plunge. Oh, my kind. My kind of challenge. I like. Nice one.
Easy money.
You know, Kazuha's great. I feel bad sleeping on him last time. But now I get to enjoy. Klee, you have 1 job. Thank you. Thank you. It did absolutely nothing. Never mind. Hold on. Now I get to enjoy myself. The power of Kazu.
Who's our target this time?
They're pretty happy I got Kazuha. He was my most wanted character. Yeah, right. I think he was definitely on top of my checklist for sure when I skipped him last time.
Time to go.
Well, I want him because I want to do this.
Brace yourself.
Right? You know how when you use Venti, you can hover around this area, but Kazuha can jump up. Can jump up even though he's already flying. So his range of like flying extended up a little bit. That's the reason why I want him.
Time to go.
I'm too lazy to keep climbing. So I'm like, oh, a 5-star character that requires money to pull can solve my very not a big issue. I'm down. Yeah. So I got him. But then also, you know, his grouping ability is also very neat too. So that's a big plus. But that's why I want him. But then I get the taste of him and know how powerful he is, and I'm like, wait a second. This dude is something else. Adjust. It goes up. It goes down. I guess it will keep going up then. Okay, okay.
Time to go.
Perform. Okay. Once again, let's see where we're going.
The wind knows.
We're going places. I don't know where we're going, but we're going. Oh, there's a... Wait. I just saw something. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I gotta remember this. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. God damn. I'm not gonna remember that. Wait, where did it go? It's gone. God, I looked away 1 second and it's gone. Oh no. Oh no. Surely I'll remember all the challenge positions and places. Oh, never mind. Just say it now. Anyone gonna say anything? Nope. Okay. This is why I buy Wilkins, because I'm too lazy to unlock all chests. Yes. Too many puzzles. My kind of Genshin player. We solve issues with our own money. Sounds like a plan to me. They just shoot into the nothingness and I don't know why. But sure. Maybe it was supposed to aim down or something. Yeah, it might. It was supposed to aim down. Hold on. Now, I mean, to be honest, Emilio really conditioned us Genshin players very well. They don't teach us how to farm Genshin better. They teach us how to pay the game, how to pay for the game faster. Do you not notice how easy it is for you to hit the wish button in literally any screen that you are in? No matter where you are in the domain and stuff, and you can just hit the wish button whenever and wherever you like. That's why. Because when you have problems, they're only problem when you don't spend money. The moment you start spending money, they don't become a problem no more. Really good, really nice. Did I unlock that conch already? I did. Am I supposed to like aim it all the way over there or something? Okay, what are all these like thingies that they keep aiming at? It's like aiming upwards. Why? No, 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 no. It's going nowhere. I'm going into the outer universe.
Take it easy.
I'm going into the galaxy. How am I supposed to deal with this then?
Take it easy.
Do I have to spend more money? Maybe you show up. Maybe if I spend more money and the puzzle will solve itself. Maybe it become easier. If only there's a way for me to backtrack somehow. I see nothing. Oh. No, right? No, 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 no.
Take it easy.
I don't know. I don't know. Oh well.
Quiet. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds warm. Time to go.
This game should change its name to Kazuha Impact. I swear to God. Anyone want to sign a petition to have this to have Hoyoverse change this name and the name of this game?
Time to go.
To Kazuha Impact instead. It seems like we don't need anyone else more than him, anyways, right? Might as well. I'll mark this here because I have no clue where I'm supposed to go. I'll come back to it because this will be here. I'll be here forever if I don't keep going. Okay.
Can you feel anything now that we've planted the pedal?
Feel things.
Yes, I can feel it.
Can you feel it?
The sun is shining brightly. The sea gleams like a gemstone. The waves lap the milky white beaches. And the grains of sand are pulled into the sea, then pushed back ashore. The seabirds are landing on the rocks, pecking gently and making rhythmic sounds. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum.
It's music.
This is indeed music. In fact, this whole island is a giant musical instrument. Since you are a musician, you should be able to understand the meaning behind its original creation.
I thought you said milky white bitches. Darren, you should get your ears checked. Or maybe you should check what you have been watching. I didn't hear that. Why? You know how our brains are attuned to certain things that we do often? And like how things we hear and things we see are the things that we usually see and hear? Because our brain usually associate stuff that we see not clearly or hear not clearly with the things that we already know, right? Yeah. Interesting how you mentioned that, huh? Milky white bitches, huh? Interesting. Be able to understand the meaning behind the original creation.
Making music with the tides, waves, and sea breeze as your instruments is the most romantic thing in the world. Let's go, everyone. It's time for my performance.
Time for my performance. Pause, champ. See the show. People sit.
Kazuha, can you feel the wind? Which direction is it blowing in?
It's coming from that direction. I'll take you to a hill where the wind blows.
Where the wind blows. Oh, it's playing again. Sinyan concert. Let's go. There's that door that I have to open too. I will have to mark it because I will forget. So, please excuse me for 1 second while I go there and see a dude just standing looking at me menacingly. I'll put that there. I will come back when I come back. I was about to say, shouldn't there be an easier way for me to go up? And then I was like, oh look, teleport. How neat.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Let's go. Watch the show.
Finally, the time has come. Everyone, I once made a wish to perform with someone no one could have expected. And today, on this island, I found my answer.
It's you guys.
No one knows the name or appearance of the man who transformed this island into a giant musical instrument so many years ago. But he is unquestionably one of Teyvat's greatest musicians.
Venti.
I never imagined I'd be able to see such an instrument. And I never imagined we'd be able to play it during a high tide.
She's talking about Venti. Is Venti the only... Oh, he is not, but... I think he's the most famous musician in Mondstadt, no? See such an instrument and never imagined we'd be able to play it during a high tide. Are you going to play some rock and roll?
No.
No.
Music is the gift one
Just
gives
look
to
at
their
me
kindred
with a
spirits,
slight
so
smile.
I'll play
No.
something that makes for a better duet with the original musician.
I like it when someone say no and smile at me. Yeah. No. Yeah. Wow. Bruh. Music is the gift one gives to the kindred spirits. So I'll play something that makes for a better duet. Ah, okay.
No rock music for today. Instead, I'm gonna show you something new.
Should I pause my... Let's listen. Her hair's down. I dig. Aww. Babi Xinyan. Man, I want her hair down now.
I hope you liked this song.
I like you. Oh, look at her face. It's just so cute.
How was it? Not bad, huh?
This game needs a Xinyan skin where her hair is down. Now. There should be a Xinyan skin. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So cute. Not bad, huh? I did not pay a single attention to her song ever. I was paying attention to something else.
Quite impressive.
I've never heard a duet like that before. It was very interesting.
Who was she dueling with anyways?
Elegant as well. Paimon's not sure how best to put it, but it was just super unique.
So good. A performance with a lot of personality. With a lot of charm, yes.
Thank you. And now I can say my wish has come true.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No. In fact, I reckon I'll get a good night's sleep tonight.
Does this mean everyone is free for the time being? If so, I have a suggestion.
Did we forget about
I'd like to
Facial?
return to the Fatui camp and see what's going on there.
Oh,
about that, yeah.
So you've discovered the Fatui camp as well?
Wait, you know about it too?
Of course, I'm a genius astrologist. Didn't I mention that my scry glass has recovered a little? I can sense what's going on here through divination.
I didn't know the Fatui were here too.
Clueless Xinyan.
I also informed Fischl of this when we parted ways today. If she runs into them, she'll stay hidden and out of danger.
I was about to say, did we totally forget about Facial for a second? Like did we just whoop whoop for gore? We forgot about Facial altogether. Nobody even mentioned about Facial today. If she runs into them, she will stay hidden and out of danger. Couldn't she just kill them?
I see. And perhaps we should tell everyone what we know.
Did you ever want to Fatui camp? Strange machine you found today.
A strange machine and delirious Fatui? Are you suggesting these are connected to the Mirage?
Mirage? Mirage? Hold on. You tell everyone about the Fatui camp strange machine you found the day you arrived.
I can't say I'm certain, but I don't believe they're completely unrelated.
Fair enough. Let's go check out the camp.
Okay, this quest might last way longer than I anticipated, not gonna lie. I thought it would have done like way earlier than this. Oh fine, we're almost there anyways. Okay. Good. Oh my god, it's so red. Oh, it's doing things now.
Wind Strider.
Whoa, where did this
Wow.
come from?
Oh.
Into the wind.
They're making a slime machine.
It's strange that on our way here, we've only run into local monsters and no Fatui.
How bizarre. There are still signs of the camp, and the machine is still here, but all the people have vanished.
They are trying to do... This machine must have something to do with the mirages. Sure, it's broken, but maybe that itself is the cause. But if the machine can pause... No, can... Jesus, I can't read. Can cause people to hallucinate. Why did they vanish? Is there anything else going on? Did they disappear, or are they hiding from us? We're getting ambushed in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I give up. I'm just going to divine the answer.
Imagine how easy it is for Mona to cheat the tests and exams. It's like, let me just see the answer. Easy.
What's this? Some kind of energy flow? Sorry, everyone. I can't seem to find any trace of the Fatui. My scryglass has gotten hazy again, but this time I can sense some sort of energy converging and taking physical form. The destination is the island over there.
Whose mirage will it be this time?
Let's head over and have a look. Maybe we'll be able to find something there.
I wonder if it's going to be Mona's or is it going to be Fischl's. Go to the island of Mona mentioned. Oh god. Oh god. We got a haul. We got a distance to haul. Well, if I keep complaining, then I am going nowhere. So let's get going. Why is the boat not talking to us anymore? It makes me sad. I want the boat and the squirrel to start talking more. It was funny. It has a British accent. I like it. I want it back. This guy clears up now. Oh. Is there a way to make this boat a little faster, maybe? Oh, no wonder it can't keep boosting forever. It's an actual living boat, so it gets exhausted. Right. That's why. It's not just a boat with engines. It's a real living boat. Oh, we're already here. What the heck? That's fast. Oh, fish! Okay, for a second I thought Oz was the heli show. Whoopsie doopsie, mistookie. There's lone islands all over there. There has to be at least 1 or 2 conches there for sure. We'll see about that later. Hey, fish.
Here we are.
Pause, champ.
Huh? Fischl?
It's really her! Hey, Fischl!
My imprudent retainers. You finally arrived.
Oh, my. Long time no see.
Why did it be so awkward, man?
Main Fräulein and I sensed a peculiar aura and came here ahead of time to reunite with everyone. We weren't expecting you. Well, what I mean to say is, you arrived sooner than we expected.
Is it just Paimon? Or does Oz seem nervous?
He's sus.
The
Vote him
advent
out.
of the Immunukreich is imminent, and I still need to prepare for the consecration.
Coming back to my odd account, I've been not playing it for a while. It just feels underwhelming, but it has 5 stars that I don't have on my main account. Yeah, speaking of which, I also just remembered that I have Yai Miko on my second account too. That's something. Yeah. It feels weird. It feels odd. Yeah, it feels odd to be using a character that you don't have. Well, in your main. Which makes you feel like you're doing something wrong. But, you know. Also, I just realized that you were supposed to pronounce the word Immernacht Christ with the T. I thought it was the Immernacht Christ, like Jesus Christ for the longest time. Yeah, I didn't notice the T in there. I was like Immernacht Christ, Immernacht Christ. Yeah. But I still need to prepare for some consecration. These German words, I know. It's breaking my brains. My main account has more powerful characters. Hey, Ganyu is the most powerful character in the game. What do you mean? You said you have Ganyu in your alt account. That's the most powerful character in the game. Yeah. Even if she's not built. Because she's the GOAT. Totally not biased. Oh, you still here, Clyde? I thought you went to bed again. Hi again.
Main Fräulein, are you sure you...
I am quite capable of acting on my own, Oz. If you're weary of the encroaching darkness of the night, you're quite welcome to return to the blinding brightness of the day.
Please, Main Fräulein, do not say such things. I am your loyal attendant, your eyes, and I will never leave your side.
Your servant.
Stop staring at me like that! Anyway, the time of explanation is not yet upon us.
Oh, Main Fräulein.
She's getting blushy.
I do apologize, everyone.
From having a burp staring at her.
Main Fräulein is having a rough day. Please, do not take it to heart. I must also excuse myself now.
Huh. Still no improvement in her mood, even after all this time away from the group. As soon as I saw Official, I realized that the mirage that's about to take shape here must have something to do with her.
Yes. I, at least, felt a peculiar sense of familiarity when I approached my mirage.
Me too. Even though it didn't really make sense, I just had a feeling that something exciting was gonna happen.
Exactly. If Fischl and Oz can also sense something, then our suspicions are likely to be right on the Mora. Fischl's probably agitated because she doesn't want to confront her mirage.
Yes, true, my Ganyu is pretty strong. Yes. Because Ganyu is the best. Wait, I just realized something. Shiro was talking about me getting a conch in the domain thingy. And I'm already out. Does that mean I did not see it too? Which means I have to go find it again? Oh no. the moment of realization. When you finally realize that you missed something. Oh no. And also, since something, then our suspicions are likely to be right on Amora. Fischl's probably agitated because she doesn't want to confront her mirage. She's scared. She's
Maybe
scared of her
mirage conceals some secrets that she doesn't want anyone to know about.
I would
Let's
like
all
to
take
know
a rest
Fischl's
here
past
for now.
too.
When the mirage
I want to know
appears,
what
we'll
got
get
her
to the bottom of
do
this mystery.
Things. Take a rest here for now. When the mirage appears, we'll get to the bottom of this mystery. Ooh. Find out in the next episode of Genshin Impact, the Odyssey Summertime Odyssey Summertime event. I will do this later because number one, what the fuck? Number one, I'm hungry. Number two, wanna pee. Number three, run out of time. So I will go. See y'all later. Thank you all so much for watching. See y'all folks later. I should start stream more often now because I am running out of time for this event. So if I keep taking my sweet time doing nothing again, then then I might have to start playing Genshin off stream, which I do not want to do that. So see you next stream. Hopefully not in 3 more days again. Wait, wrong scene. Bye-bye. Enjoyed whatever stream I'm going to be rating. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye, Clyde. Bye, Darren. See ya.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.